Hello. What's up? Hi guys. Welcome back. Long time no see, huh? Greetings, greetings. Happy Monday. Happy Skirk Eve, as I said. It is the eve before Skirk. Ah! Ah! I'm so excited. Oh my god. Also, super rare Monday stream. Whoa. What am I doing? I just like really wanted to watch the trailer when it first came out, you know? I really wanted to
Skirk, yeah.
be there. Be ready. Be ready. A Tuesday reverse 99. Whoa. That's crazy. Hello Nalita, Birchfield Stray, Walker, Nublix, Yagami. Me, oh my god, hi. Earth Mage, hi. Orco. Scooby. What's up? What's up? Tuesday. Did you see Gotcha Addict I fulfill my promise? Yes, you're Ayato. Right? That was you, right? I scanned it. There was so many people were pulling characters. Yeah, let's freaking go. Ayato. Please enjoy. Please enjoy him. Wait, is that your first? No, not your first. What con? Your first your first Ayato. Wait, it doesn't say new. Wait, does it not say new for the does it not say new on Genshin for the characters? Am I? How for the splash art? Really? I think I'm getting mixed up with Star Rail because it definitely says new on Star Rail. Definitely. For sure. That I know. For both Lycones and characters. Okay, well in that case, enjoy your brand new shiny Ayato. I love him. I think he's so fun. Enjoy. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm not an Ayato expert by any means, but I did double crown him and play him quite a lot for quite a while, so. I saw Blue Name in a single howdy, thought that was Space, not Scoop. No, Space is sadly absent tonight. He has to get up early tomorrow. Well, he said he might be absent. I'm assuming because he's not here yet. He's probably gonna be not here. We are spaceless today. It feels lonelier already. I know it's a bit leaky, but everyone is talking about it, so I have to ask, have you heard the good news?
Verity39 love,
hey!
wow.
Hey, Earth Mage! Thank you so much for the 6 months. That's a new badge for you, I believe. Wait, 6 months in advance! Oh, 23 months! That is the coolest badge. You have the coolest badge. You have the D20. Oh my god. Amazing. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Appreciate you. It's good to have you back, by the way. We missed you. Okay, yes, the good news. So, do I talk about this? I don't know. There's a couple pieces of good news. Okay, good news that's been announced that I can say is that Zach, Ether and Lumine's VAs have confirmed that they are returning to the game. Whoa! I'm so happy. Oh my god, I was so scared. it's so it's so like right now, like not knowing, you know, who's gonna come back and who's not. It's it's scary. But they have officially announced on Twitter that they are coming back to the game, and they are very excited and that they've missed their characters very, very much, which warms my heart to see that they want to come back so badly. So that's happy. Gonna play Among Us? Oh my gosh, I hope you win every single round. Thank you for the lurk, Birchfield. Have fun! Oh my god. That's official. I know what you're talking about. Well, there's two. I don't know. I don't know if I should say, but at the same time, I'm like, she knows, dude. Do not report me to John Mahoyo. Don't do it. Don't do it, Oracle. I know you have. I know you know him personally and have dinner with him every single Friday evening. Okay, I can't have myself exposed here. I guess to answer your question, yes, I've heard the good news. What's up, buddy? I think Humphrey's excited too. Consider being silent. I love that emote. Really innocent. Really innocent. Yeah, here's what I'll say. I had a dream last night. I had the craziest dream last night. Do you guys want to know what my dream was? My dream was that two significant two how do I word this? Two Genshin Impact here. I logged on to Genshin Impact here. I logged on to Genshin Impact, and it was 5.7, right? Amazing. Skirk is here. How exciting. It was a lovely dream. And two characters in Genshin Impact had new voices. That was just my dream, though. And believe it or not, two characters that, you know, I myself personally was really hoping perhaps would get new voices. It was such a nice dream. It was so good. You know, I was really sad when I woke up. You know, it was a lot to get used to, but overall I was very happy. So yeah. That was my dream. I hope you guys had nice dreams last night also. Patch notes? Truing. True. Perhaps. Perhaps. We'll have to keep an eye out. And maybe look through them together. Because also patch notes will tell us other exciting things like Imaginary Theater poses and stuff like that. Also, hi Fiction. Welcome back. You are a capital F fictionologist now. What prompted capital F? What was the inspiration there? Also, hello Yami. and AAA and BGB. What's up? Xiao and who? No, I like Xiao's VA. I'm not like super emotionally attached to Xiao's voice. Like, I think if it changed, I wouldn't be like dramatically upset, but I do like his VA's really chill. At least from what I know. She's very like, oh wait, what are pronouns, question mark? I say you, why can't I find it? I don't know. They're very like community focused, and they seem to have a lot of fun with him as a character. So, oh, here they are. Layla. I don't know if it's Layla or Lila. You've been promoted? Are you lead history fictionologist now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Time to spread misinformation. I don't know if you guys have seen the multiple different reactions to skip button in HSR, which skip button HSR. Ah! Exciting. How wonderful. All the people. I don't know if I saved any of them, but like, get ready for the history fictionologist memes of spreading misinformation. Wait. They're some of my favorite memes. Ugh, I didn't save it. That's so sad. But yeah, frankly, personally, I don't really feel like a skip button is gonna make that much of a difference of people not understanding the story or spreading misinformation. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't think that the people that are gonna be clicking that skip button are paying attention in the first place. So if you don't want to listen to the story, I don't care. I am pro skip button. I don't care. If you want to play the game just for the combat, that's totally fine. That is totally fine. Do it. Do it. Have fun the way you want to have fun. Just don't tell me things you think you know about the story. Jail. Jail. Locked up. Locked up. Right where Don Hung was. My dreams are gacha free. My dreams are not gacha free. My dream last night was terrible. I was flying over my hometown, but it was like destroyed, and I was chasing someone. In the end, I got hit by lightning. Nats, are you okay? Are you good? Hi, Erdan, what's up? Could you fast forward time to 24 hours from now? I used all my time powers the other day. I'm time powered out for like the next week. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're re-downloading for skip button. Yes! Do it. Why not? Don't do it. Don't do it. You just got free. Don't do it. At least like wait a little bit. Hi Hoverfloof, what's up? I can skip rails. I come to stream to understand the story. I'm so glad that that's what my stream is. I'm so glad. First skip if you try to comment on the lore story you get banned. Exactly, jail. I'm down to be locked up with Dun Hung. Very bought Bonk Erdan. Okay, I only said where Dun Hung was. Obviously, he's not there anymore. Okay. Obviously, he's free. Do you want him to go back to jail? Are you really saying that you want Dun Hung to go back to jail? Just so that you can be with him? Speaking of skip button, I found another 2 things I like about Woowa. Running up the walls and jumping over the sheeps. Dude, jumping over the animals is really fun. It is a really fun time. I remember when the game first came out and we found out we could do that. And like some of the characters do like the side vault, and then the babies do like the hands in the middle, and then they like do a little side split. They go woo. It's so fun. No, you're so right. Running up walls is very convenient as well. Raptor Dave, what's up? Welcome back. Would people be able to skip everything and just in some cases? So I think for HSR, I understand. Let me pull it up. Today's gonna be pretty chill, kind of like yesterday, just waiting room for skirk trailer. I still have some pre-farming to do. I can't remember if it was the talent domain or the weapon domain that was also today. But, yeah. Well, what goes 1 step and goes back another 3? You know. At least they're trying, I guess. Alright. Starting version 3.4, 2 new features will be added: skip dialogue and story summary. It looks like it's everything. It looks to me like it's everything because, like, for instance, they're showing here, this is stuff from, spoiler warning, I guess, don't read this if you haven't done 3.3, but this is 3.3 story summary. So it kind of looks like what I understand ZZZ to be, where you can skip and then you just get a little short thing about what happened. Likely not cutscenes. Also, something that is like also equally as amazing, story recap. You can go back and replay quests. Trailblaze missions, Trailblaze continuances, and companion missions. They can freely choose if they wish to view specific cutscenes or cinematics. Dude, like, I can just replay a cutscene and then go over and over again. It does say that it skips per paragraph? Dialogue skip. Story conversations will be broken into segments so you can skip by paragraph. It seems a little bit more broken up than how Woowa does it. I don't know. We'll have to see. It does not apply to cutscenes or exploration gameplay. In version 3.4, story summary will be available for the worlds of Amphorius, Irilo 6, and Herta Space Station. The rest will be added in version 3.6. So no Penacony. I don't know if this means that there will be no skip button for Penacony, or if it just means there will be no, like, the story summary for Penacony. Which, honestly, if it's just the summary, fair, because summarizing Penacony... Oof. That's a big job. That's a big job right there. talent domain is today, but not the mirrors. If I miss something, it's because I'm platinuming Stellar related. Oh my god. Good luck. Have fun. I spent how much time playing WoW and didn't know you jump funny over animals? I guess you never tried to jump over an animal. It's the best thing. It's the best part of the game. I'm pulling as I get wishes, like a gambling addict on Cypher's banner. From where Eidolons had 5 wishes, they got E3 Himiko less than 10 days, so back on guaranteed for the next Cypher. Let's freaking go! You'll get her. You'll get her, trust. I mean, you have, like, plenty of time left. They keep adding graphic features and they didn't even master the game running smoothly. Yeah, you know, one thing I haven't heard a lot from WoA is, like, optimization on other devices. At least, like, communication of such. Like, I'm not saying they're not doing anything, but, like, you know, like, how... I know not a lot of people in my chat do play Nikki, but a lot of time, like, I would say almost every single Nikki live stream, they address how they're optimizing for mobile and, like, specifically what they're doing and show, like, a before and after of mobile optimization and what devices they're trying to optimize on and, like, that kind of stuff. I think it's because most of Infold's other games are mobile games, if not all of them, question mark. I don't know if they have any other PC games, but, like, Love Nikki, Shiny Nikki, and Love in Deep Space are all mobile games. So I imagine that's probably why they care so much, because they know that a majority of their fan base that's carrying over is a mobile fan base. But, yeah, WoW was a really gorgeous game. I just don't know how they're, like, what they're doing for mobile optimization. I want to play through Penacony and skip the starting bits of Amphorius. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's tough for... It's tough for things like Amphorius, because Amphorius, like, condensed as a story is so fantastic. It's just so drawn out, and, like, you absolutely won't get the same, like, as good of an experience using story skip, but if, you know, if you don't, then you just have to sit through all of it. All 70 million hours of it. WoW seems to offer the most comprehensive skipping options. The thing about WoW is that they don't have story summary, though. Or at least I've never seen it, but I've also never skipped main story, so I don't know, maybe they have story summary for main story. I could be, like, so wrong. I only skip, like, event quests. Where, like, you go talk to NPC that is standing outside of domain. Or whatever, and, you know... and you go in, which there's no summary for that, but there might be for main stuff. Penacony, you arrive here, some things happen, you lived happily ever after. No. Actually, actually, that is a disservice to my favorite character eventually. No, they'll have it eventually. I feel like Amphorius is really long and there's a lot of characters involved and stuff. And it's a very complex story, but I feel like Penacony specifically is so not complex, but, like, so back and forth and, like, underneath, and, like, there's so many, and, like, everybody's trying to debate each other, and, like, everybody's got their own secret agenda, but, like, oh, wait, you thought this? No, it's actually this, but it's actually what it was the first time, and, like, you know? So, maybe that's why it's taking longer. I don't know. That's my only guess. In the opposite of optimizing for mobile, WoW dropped ultra quality in 2.4 per PC. The requirements are quite high. but the game looks amazing. Is that the no, because ray tracing came out in like 0.2 or 0.3, right? So that's different. Ultra quality. I gotta say, the game has been looking fantastic as of late, especially like environment, grass, etc., etc. But I also have a good PC, so I feel for those who have issues running it. I have a phone that can't really run, well, it can run games. It's mostly storage that's the problem, but it doesn't run games very well. Like, even when I run Genshin on my phone, it's choppy. It's not great. My phone's not a gaming phone. It doesn't like it. Thanks for the water walker, by the way. You are the story summer. Oh, thank you. Also, I was exploring Mua today. I found out I can't make ice bridges, so I can't get to some sort of an island with a dragon head on it. The story brings you there. You will just need to finish, like, Act 5. I think there's 5 acts of, like, Jinzhou main story. Yeah, so you'll just need to finish Act 5 of Jinzhou main story, and then the very next quest brings you to that island. Great quest, by the way. I don't remember a story somewhere I was skipping with reckless abandon. I still haven't turned off the don't show this message again because I'm nervous I'm gonna like accidentally skip someday. And coding is when I burnt out and stopped playing. Ugh, I'm sorry. Burnout sucks. Cranked all the settings, ray tracing, etc., and it's stunning. I was lagging a little bit the other day. I turned down something. I think I turned the ray tracing down at Space's suggestion, but then it kind of felt the same, so I turned it back up. Because it's just pretty. Game does look very good, but optimization is indeed bad for lower end PCs when comparing to Genshin. So then by association, mobile as well. Probably. I don't really know how that works. But into Westing. Oh yeah, also when you do the story recap in HSR, you can choose different dialogue options, which is cool. You can see like what other like things will happen. There's like this Scholar Wubby thing that's basically going to tell you how to build your characters. I don't really know. I think this differs from game tools because it analyzes what you have on your account, which is pretty cool. Like it'll like read your relics and see what you have and like suggest things to maybe level or use for a certain character. So that's kind of fun. Scholar Wubby beta. Besides that, something that I thought was cool, I mean, we all knew that the buffs were coming, but they never mentioned that you can turn them on and off. I kind of thought that it was just gonna like happen. I don't know if this is how they get around gacha legality of like modifying a character after release. I don't know. Regardless, I think it's kind of nice. You know, maybe the previous version of the character worked a little bit better for a certain team that you wanted to use them in. You know, numbers might not be as high, but mechanic might be better for something. Who knows? Or maybe, you know, like maybe perhaps the set that you farmed for a certain character is targeted towards a certain scaling that is perhaps maybe possibly now different. I don't know. But I think it's nice that you can turn it on and off. For sure. But kind of a short developer radio, but I mean it's a skip button, so like yeah, do they really need anything else? Not really. No. Nope. Hi, Rune. How are you? Welcome back. Rune, I stayed up way too late last night watching musician reactions to Epic the Musical. Oops. Oopsie. Oops, haha. Silly me. Okay, is there anything else we need to look at before we watch Dahlia trailer? Oh, absolutely thrilled to see an Anoxachibi on the live stream. Also, For the Sun is set to die. Why does Finon have it like an evil smirk? Stop that. Stop it. Okay, but here's my question, right? We were talking about Lord Ravagers at one point when we were playing the story, right? I saw somewhere like a list of the names of the Lord Ravagers, and one of them was Sun Devourer. Is that like in-game information? Can I find that somewhere? Can I read about that somewhere? Because what? Mavika and HSR. Rest in peace. Is this Markov taking only a Primordial? He is. He is actually gonna take everything that I have. Rip. I thought stream was at 7, but that's for tomorrow. That is for tomorrow. I decided to stream a little bit earlier tomorrow just because I feel like we're gonna yap a lot.
Earthmage7 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Viribot_. They've gifted 12 months in the channel.
3 months to Viribot? Oh my god, Viribot can watch without ads now! Earthmage, thank you so much. What a freak! #1 gifter, literally. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much. You're so kind. Viribot is now subscribed. That's not a feeling, that's a fact. No, true, but I feel like it's gonna be more than normal. And I also, like, I want to be ready. I feel like every time I stream on a poll night, I'm not ready when the patch drops. And I want to be ready. Ready and wait. I mean, it's Skirk, man. Like, it's Skirk. It's pretty important. Alright, YouTube, I'm kind of over you right now. I'm kind of super over. Shut up. Kind of super over you. Stinky early patch up? Yeah, they always drop it early, and it's like. I mean, I'm happy, don't get me wrong. But you said one thing and then you did another. Alright, guys, let's watch Dahlia's trailer. This isn't gonna go on YouTube, but I still want to watch it together. I've seen one thing. I've seen one screenshot from this trailer, and it's surprise baptism. I'm already hooked. Surprise baptism. I haven't even heard him say it. So here we go. We're gonna listen to him say it. Alright, it's 1 minute and 26 seconds long. Dahlia. I do really like Dahlia. I'm actually, like, I'm very focused on Skirk right now. Hyper fixated on her, but I am very much a Dahlia enjoyer. For sure.
Thank you for your offering, dear friend.
Cuties.
A meal like this is best paired with a glass of dandelion wine. Cheers!
Not the first person. Ooh, ooh. Me and Windtrace on the Diluc map. Whoa! Whoa!
Let's stir things up!
Why are they setting the place on fire? Did he just domain expansion them?
The wind is blowing. Let us pray.
I keep forgetting he's a sword user.
Surprise baptism. This should be fun. West wind.
It's so good! What the heck?
Lord Barbados is communicating with me on the evening wind. He sends you a solemn message. It's getting late. You should hit the hay.
Oh, thanks, Venti. I will. Appreciate it. Surprise baptism! I need to hear that again.
Surprise baptism.
He says it so aggressively, too.
Surprise baptism.
I might need that as a sound alert. I don't know. I don't know. that might be sound alert worthy.
Surprise baptism.
So in case you were wondering, this is what a surprise baptism looks like. Performed by the deacon of the church. Deacon of Bard on a night walk into a bar. Stop me if you've heard this. No. Can't say I have. It would be funny to sign up for viewer polls with just one pull. Jokes I won't, but I thought it might be funny if I actually did. Pep signed up for viewer polls as a joke once, just to say hi to me. Because she loves me. Next time I drown someone's surprise baptism, I mean drench them in water. Yes sir, hello. This one, right here. Don't let Dahlia get near an oxen, no real. Dahlia and Alhaitham meet, true. Nobody expects the monster, Deacon. I love how, I also, like, I don't know if this was the obvious message here, but I love that it kind of seems like Dahlia's telling the story to Venti over drinks of like how he busted these guys breaking into D-Luke's house. The Molotov cocktails were I know that they usually throw those, but it's so funny that they chuck them in and then there's no like fire, it's just electro. He's got his bucket of popcorn.
Let's stir things up.
Watch his signature dish be a bucket of popcorn. He's so cute. Oh my god. And then he domain expansion them onto this bottle of wine. I mean, the bomb. What was in that book? What did we see in those pages? We've gotten a sneak peek inside of Dahlia's book. Oh, it's Venti. It's Lord Barbados. Aw. His biggest fan. That's quite literally it.
The wind is blowing. Let us pray.
Not the Naruto run. I'm sorry. I did not notice this the first time. Bro is striding. Holy. Do you see these leaps? Bro is moving at the speed of sound.
Surprise baptism.
Every time, dude. Every time. Who knows someone would break into D-Luke's house? No, actually, they must not know. They must not know this man's history. I think Dahlia had an Animavision. I literally saw him in game. No, I think that's valid. I also keep forgetting he's a sword and thinking he's a catalyst because he just holds a book. Hi, Mies. Do you have a problem with him? The Fatui guy? No, I think he's doing a fantastic job. Actually. The run anime. Yeah, it's very like classic cartoon villain. I just need the little like dee 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 sound effect. you know? Silly, silly. Like, what are they gonna take? Like, the alcohol? Like, what? Like... Hmm? But I wanted to be planned. No, yeah. Well, I don't think Dolly can help you there then. You'll have to go find somebody else. Maybe Barbara can help you with that. Both Barbara and Dolly have a high... Yeah, wait. Venti's biggest fans. And no animal vision. Ray, welcome back. What's up? C6R5 skirk with 160 primos. I think you can do that. I think that's possible. I think you just have to believe. A figure in the church of your god. Yeah, it's literally just Barbara sadness all over again. But he seems fine about it, I guess. Maybe he's not secretly deep down. Maybe he's really sad about it. I mean, at least Dahlia gets to talk to Venti all the time, you know? Like, I'm sure Barbara gets to see Venti occasionally, but like, yeah, Dahlia and Venti are drinking buddies. That's something. That's something. Would Dahlia and Venti's friendship be parasocial? I don't think so. I think it's genuinely just, you know, two homies. Two homies going out drinking. I forget, like, how they met. I don't know if they detailed that. Like, did Venti just show up to him one day and was like, yo, you work for me. I'm the boss. Like 3 Animal Monsai characters. Yeah, and there's only 1 Pyrodaclylid character. Jinx to Naota. Poor Nylan. I think it was at the bar. I know they mentioned in Paralogism, they mentioned that they were drinking, like, long-time drinking buddies. But I don't know how long and how exactly they met. If you were a knight or a deacon and Venti showed up and wanted to crash, could you say no? Like, at my house? But I wouldn't know, right? Or do I know? Do I know that it's him? Do I know that it's Barbados? Or do I just know that it's Venti? They were friends first, and then he revealed. I remember Dahlia saying he was surprised. Oh, yeah, that rings a bell a little bit more, but... Okay, one more surprise baptism for the road.
Surprise baptism! This should be fun! West Wind?
I hope he's, like, evil. I want him to be evil. Secretly, I really like the bottom of his shoes. Don't all of them know? No, Barbara doesn't know. As far as I know, Barbara doesn't know. Jean knows. Everybody that was involved in the paralogism thing knows, but I don't think wait, no, maybe Barbara does know because she was there. She was helping. Do you think she was on the Discord call? I don't remember who was all on the Discord. A couple of the knights on the, but does everyone who was on the Discord call know that Venti was doing it? Everyone was, but Venti would quiet it. Oh, like direct lines of communication. He was pretending even to remember to be in trouble. Yeah. No, I do remember that. Was he just, like, pretending that it was, like, his animal powers? I feel like it's coming back to me. Yeah, I think Jean knows, D-Luke knows for sure. And then I feel like a select few other people. Like Kaya probably knows. A Beto, I think. I was wondering what Discord call. Yeah, the Discord call in the wind. Um, who else? I'm trying to think about who else would know. If Kaya knows, depending on whether or not Kaya's kept his mouth shut, Rosaria may also know. But I don't know if he'd tell her. I don't think he would. But I'm starting to think the heavenly principles are dead. No! Rest in peace! Varka knows. Yeah. Albedo Alice. I bet Hertha knows. A lot of people know, but we don't know. They know? Potentially. She probably just knows anyway. She probably does, honestly. Rosaria would. She would know. She would know. She would figure it out all on her own, and then she would not tell a single soul that she knows. She'd be like, what? Barca Beta? What? I mean, huh? I mean, yeah, the church, yep. And that's why Rosaria is iconic, and I love her. Venti and Zhongli are the closeted Archons. Oh my god. The closeted Archons. Alrighty, guys. Shall we play some Bench Impact? I can close Photoshop. Excuse me. So I got GGZ downloaded. It's actually so peak. Wait, so you said that the English thing was like a fan made? It's a fan made English dub? Is that what it is? Hila doesn't know because she's in her own head when anyone tries to tell her. Venti's Archonhood closet is glass. Just a little bit. I feel like everyone in Mondstadt who doesn't know is just simply collectively stupid. I'm sorry, but Zhongli, I feel like, is a little bit more like, if you have a brain, if you're a smart person, then how could you not? But like, Zhongli, I feel like, hides it a little bit better. He's a little bit more like, oh, I'm just a guy, you know? Venti seems to like pushing the boundaries of like what he can do without people figuring it out. You know? He seems to really enjoy seeing what he can get away with whilst keeping the secret. I would love to see a clip of some gameplay. Actually, yeah, is Bronya there? Is Bronzilla there? I want to see Bronzilla. That's all I know about GGZ. Is Bronzilla. And I think maybe perhaps Kevin was there at some point. Question mark? Who knows that Zhongli is a god except the Adepti? The Fatui, yeah. Oh, that's a fantastic question. It's been so long since Liyue. I don't know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Yolan figured it out. I would not be surprised if Yolan knows. I haven't gotten as far, so I haven't met them yet. I posted a media channel. Okay. GGC gameplay. GGC was their second game? Wasn't there a game before? I'm gonna download this so I can play it not on Discord. Yeah, second game? Okay. I remember once saying it was their first game and then somebody went, actually. And I was like, oh, my bad. Sorry. I'm pretty anti-freedom for Venti to restrict his behaviors to not appear like narcotic. He probably wants to be free to act normally, even as he technically hides it. Yeah. Yeah, he's lucky he's got some really dumb citizens. But I also feel like Venti wouldn't really care that much if he was found out. Like, I don't think too much would change for him. I don't think he would freak out. I don't think he would be like, oh my god, my cover's blown. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? I feel like he'd just be like, yep. Proceed with life as before. Yep. Don't, you know, don't do anything different. Whatever. Okay, guys, we've got gifted to us by fiction. We have GGZ, which if you guys don't know, GGZ, it's Gun Girl Z, Hoyo versus second. Oh, Mahoyo, I guess. Second game. It was still a gacha, right? Might be their third. Okay. Is there audio? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Kiana. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, there's so much happening. It's Kiana. It's baby girl. Hello. Hello, Kiana. I like this nurse lady with the purple hair and the gun. She's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. She's kind of sick. This is so funny. This is where they came from. Why are they all zombies? That's so funny. I love it. Kiana's been around for forever and ever. Forever and ever. Sorry if she were a nurse instead of a nun. Rosaria Natasha mashup. The Honkai turns people into zombies? What the freak? Just in GGZ or in all of them? Hi Jamchi, welcome back. How are ya? Greeting. Okay. We have some work to do. Oh, hello, flying dragon in sky. Greeting. I'm just gonna like double triple check that it's not weapon. That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh my god, Beth! Hi! Wait. Beth. Oracle is, and I quote, platinuming Stellar Blade. So here I am. Being a professional streamer. Everybody go follow my bestie Bethsty. Say that 5 times fast. Right now, please. How did Sims 4 go, by the way? I was lurking I really liked your green room. I really liked the green. I liked the plants and stuff in there. It was super, it was very vibe. I enjoyed the green room a lot. A little bit biased towards green, you know, but I'm doing good, Japchi. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. Did we? I forget. Does anyone remember if I found out that I have enough talent books? If I have enough talent books, because it is today. So I could go and run that, or I could try and get some, like, last-minute good artifacts. Fly Me to the Moon is the first game, then Zombie Gal Kawaii, then GGT. Okay, got you. I gotta study up on my Hoyo lore. I love the green room. It was so cute. I'm scared for the extra colorful rooms. I'm not. I think you're gonna make them look amazing. I think you're gonna make them look fantastic. Do you feel like as a person who likes to play like very creative, like design focused games, in your repertoire, do you feel like you lean more towards not necessarily a like non-colorful palette, but like more of a monochromatic palette? Like similar colors or like shades of the same color? For double crown, yeah, I'm gonna go double crown. For squirt. Where? Oh, I thought I thought it was a different one for a second. I was tripping out. I was like no. I like green. I mean, I was trying to keep it a secret, but you know, I guess it's out now. I guess it's out. Oh, right. Sure. I guess. I don't really need to do that, though. Wait, what are the... interesting. 80%. I think it depends on the color. That makes sense. Some colors you want to see more of, some you really need like contrast with, just depending on the eye. Double Crown is 42 4-star and 76 5-star, so you're still missing some, but close to it. Okay. What about the babbies? The 3-star ones. Whoops, that's not these. I think this. You know what? We'll just farm this. It's fine. And then what we need to do is go around and kill Mimi Flora because frick. Because I don't have enough of that. Nearly enough of that. It's looking like I won't be able to max weapon on day 1 because I was kind of slacking and did not pre-farm weapon materials. But you know, we'll be okay. I'll be able to level 90 on day 1 and that's all that matters. Bookies. How many of those do I have? Here we go. Plenty. This is so, like, literally I'm fine. Okay, fantastic. Ah! Oracle, if I send you, like, $10... for maybe like 30 minutes of your time. I'm kidding, I can do it myself. Let me go get some. Hold on. I know the spots. I have a couple spots. I've been through this before. Yeah, you guys can join. 3 is just 3 per talent. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, Rayvon. Come to the water with me. Come here, my children. Need you swimming. Water. Who are we killing? The Mimi Flora. Oh my god, it's Remini. Oh my god. That's my baby.
Whoa.
What? I can't seem to join. Wait, Gemchi, I know you had issues joining Walker yesterday too. Perhaps, possibly, potentially, what world level are you? Wait, didn't we become friends? Aren't we friends now? I can literally check. Oh, you're 57.
Surprise baptism.
That's why. That's why. That's why. You have to be at least 8. 8s can join 9s, but nothing. I like anything below that. You have to be either the same world level or above to join them. Wait, how did you get it? Wait, now I have to choose. Oh no! Somebody rock paper scissors. Rock paper scissors it. How did you request? Oh, did you send it back up? Rock paper scissors it. I don't want to choose. Wasn't for this exploration thing I forgot about it. Join. Yeah, I got to the 60%. I don't know if I have the energy to get to 80. Vunty. Give it to Jamshi. I was Aaron. Okay. Thank you, Erden. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can go ahead and request again. Yeah, okay, I see. Because you were 57, so I wasn't sure if you had just put it down. If you were level 6, you can't join 7 because 7, 8, 9. That's crazy. I'm gonna read this. You're still in just chatting? That's crazy. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully that worked. Let me know if it did it. Okay. When you receive this letter, hold it in your hands and stand by the window. Do you feel it? That gentle breeze nudging at your back? Whoa, sir. Why not follow the little leaf it carries, just big enough to rest in your palm, and let it guide you here to me? Are we gonna kiss? Don't get distracted by the scent of hash browns along the way you hear. I will, because I love hash browns. If you stuff yourself silly, the feast I prepared might end up feeling a little neglected. Keep walking just a little further. Go on and leave Mondstadt's lively bustle behind for now. Can you hear it? That melody is growing clearer by the moment. The sunshine is beautiful today, and the picnic mat is as cool and airy as the breeze dancing across the lake. You'll spot it from far away, but of course, take your time. I'll be right here, waiting for you and strumming a tune. That was so wholesome. Kind of. This is for Paimon and this is for us? Dude, I love hash browns. I'm sorry, Venti, but I'm getting distracted. Kind of scary if he was someone else, but he's Venti, so... Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I was condensing resin. We can go farm talents. Maybe I'll be able to crown day one. Actually, you know what? You know what I need? Frick, I might have to... It is Monday. I might have to spend a fragile. Another fragile. I need the weekly. Which I did the weekly the other day whilst like not really paying attention while I did it, and it almost cooked me. It kind of cooked me, honestly. More VAs are coming back. Yes, we're gonna get Ether and Lumine back. It said not in this version though. Not in 5.7. But they are coming back. So probably 5.8 maybe? I hope. I hope so.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of
I'll
the
get
hearth
that
still
later.
shines. I'll always have a home to return to.
Okay, let's go farm this. Let's go farm the
You're mine.
talent. Talent. Hello.
Hello.
You're wearing my shirt.
For 2 seconds.
For 2 seconds. I made a claim that he wears my clothes. He said that I wear his clothes, so then I said, well, you also wear my clothes. You steal my clothes too. And he was like, no, I don't. Humphrey.
There's a single shirt that I take.
Yeah, and the one that you're wearing right now, it's two.
No, it's just I couldn't find another shirt and I was too lazy to go in the closet.
Come here, baby. Come here. Hi. Oh my god. It's Child Tartaglia Ajax. The man of the week.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea.
Mwah!
In peace. And
Hi. I love you. I love you so much. Are you gonna say hello?
I'd have lost myself long ago.
I'm not the friend to
if I
come
allowed
to for
myself
words
to
of
be led
comfort
by
or
the whispers of
encouragement.
the abyss.
But
I
when
can
it
see
comes
your
to weighing
teeth.
the cost
Oh,
of
bless you.
Bless you.
ask away.
Bless you, buddy. Oh my goodness. Achoo. Ice cream complete version. Welcome to chat. Hello. Forgot to farm for skirk. Oh no. Rust on Tartaglia is so based. Definitely by non-credit. Yeah, definitely by 6.0 at least. I think is doable. All right, let's do this, people.
Wherever the tide takes
You
me,
have so much. Wait, I have so much
so long as
what?
the light of the hearth still shines.
What do I have so much
I'll
of?
always have a home to return to.
Listen, I can do like literally whatever. Like I can do like so many things. You guys pick a team and I will figure out what to do. Give me your best concoction of characters. The correct is Ajax. So I've seen a lot of really conflicting things on how to pronounce it.
We'd freeze it. Literally.
I don't really know who to believe. I like pronouncing names correctly if I can. I just want to know what it is. The only one that I never like corrected myself on was Sino. I believe it's properly Sino. But Tignari, I've been saying Tignari for a while. Thank you, Space of the Greek hero. Literally, yes. So, I think the Ajax I've been seeing a lot of people say is more of like a Slavic pronunciation.
I created another
Correct me if I'm wrong. Which is also, you know, obviously like Snezhnaya has a lot of Slavic inspo in it as well. So that's like mainly where I'm like, ah! Ah! Which direction do I go in? I don't know, man. It's tough. Because it's also Tartaglia. Oh my god, weekly meals. Weekly meals. Another one. Sinnoh, yeah. I believe that's what I heard. That's what I heard was that it was Sinnoh. Alright. Oh god.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Oh yeah! He got me. He got me. Ajax is not a word, at least in Russian, so pronounce it however you want. Like,
No rest for the wicked.
it's really tough. It's really tough with Hoyoverse games because they don't do it right most of the time. And so, you know, oftentimes we're gonna say what we're most used to hearing. Unless informed otherwise, you know? It's so tough to know. And I never know if they do it for... like, in an attempt to make it easier for people, or what it is. I don't know. Or if they just don't, like, direct the VAs. In a certain way. We also got Nervalette. Nervalette. Ajax is a perfectly fine pronunciation. I know Ajax is a football team in Netherlands. It's also... isn't it like a bug repellent or something? When his brother's name too, sir, I'm almost 100% sure it's based on the Greek myth. I would be inclined to agree with you, probably, most likely. It seems... right.
No rest.
Gotta start from scratch.
Aye. A cleaning product, that's what it is. I don't know why I thought it was bug repellent.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. I summon thee.
Maybe they make bug repellent. Because, yeah, it's a brand. Ajax the brand. I feel like my official is not doing anything for anyone here.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Perhaps in a... ooh! In a Korean rotation, but in co-op, maybe, you know?
No rest for the wicked.
Maybe we do something else.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
A little amuse-bouche. Nervylette. It's just so funny. Every time. And then once in a while, like, one person would pronounce it correctly. Or, like just without the R, you know? And then it was back to Nervalette. Monsieur Nervalette! It was so bad. I'm gonna actually just condense this last one, and then I'm gonna use a fragile for
Nervalette.
Nervalette. Firelord, what's up? Welcome to chat. No, maintenance is tomorrow. Maintenance is tomorrow. Maintenance isn't for another... Maintenance doesn't end. Maintenance doesn't start until tomorrow, and it doesn't end until about this time tomorrow. Ish. You got time, bestie.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Not the Cardinale. Fidgel is gonna go crazy in Stygian. I'm excited for Stygian. I'm just excited for a new endgame. I like the concept of like the chunky HP. I love the idea of having a big chunk of HP that I like. That's like a damage tester kind of goal type of thing that I can like work towards, especially when it's a single target boss, and I can just practice like rotations and stuff on it, you know?
Yeah. Who's next?
I feel like it'll be nice not just for the end game gameplay and like getting the rewards and stuff, but also as a testing spot as well. Okay, we've got Yalan. We've got Chaska. We've got Hi pumpkins, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I have all of tonight and tomorrow to play all of Natlan and its World Quest and explore. Oh my god. Please don't burn yourself out. Okay, we've got Chaska, we've got Yalan, we've got Fiorina. I can
The harbingers are up to.
do
Plotting,
something.
scheming, on ever grander scale, no doubt.
I can.
Any conflicts?
I
around?
can.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I can do Effie. I can give friendship for her. I think when Skirk comes, I'm just gonna put Aoife in the teapot and let him finish his friendship there. I also need a 90 Effie. Maybe we also work on that today if we have time. I literally just need to get these. I hate them. I hate them. I hate those so much. Why does she have to use them? God.
Hold on to your hats.
Time to shine.
I'm seeing talk about Segan not looking very promising. Yeah, that's probably because people like to doom post about things before they even come out.
Yeah. Yeah. Fire in the hole. Money with praise. Boost on the loose.
Kaza.
Song.
Kokomi. Sorry. People are silly. And lame. Oh my god, I'm getting golds! How exciting! I was a Kokomi believer day one. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I wasn't there for all that, so, you know. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Pumpkin. I'm glad you're having a good time. Emily? See, Emily still gets hate, though. So stupid. Emily hate is so dumb. It's so stupid. Ugh. It's like, do you have Aqua? Oh no, it's Amos. Wait, Amos looks kind of good on her. Not gonna lie. Sick.
Open fire.
Gotcha.
Emily hate was some of the stupidest stuff I've ever seen. Like, kind of same as Chaska's. Similar to Chaska's. I don't know, maybe more stupid than Chaska. And I'm a Chaska believer.
Shower me with praise.
It was also probably the biggest, one of the biggest examples of how leaks can do a lot more harm than good in a lot of cases. You see I got Kanichi? I did! Congratulations, dude. Yay! Kanichi! I hope you enjoy him. The patch notes today or tomorrow before update release? That's a great question. I actually am not sure. I'm gonna open Genshin Twitter and refresh. Nothing yet. I wish she got more screen time. No, really, there's so many situations where she could have been pulled in as, like, a forensics person. People are hating on Kuki. Yeah, that was, yeah. And like, similarly, I feel with like characters like Toma and Dia, although there wasn't as big of a switch up there, I feel. Cookie was just like nobody understood the concept of Hyper Bloom yet because we literally hadn't, you know. We literally hadn't been explained it to us yet. That was grammar. Yeah, then people were like, oh wait, she's actually really, really good and is still really, really good. This day. Or, hello. Good evening to you too, sir. Okay, goodbye. Emily's hate was around her design. Yeah, both Emily and Cheska hate was around their designs. Emily was really stupid because basically what happened is people got really attached to her her leaked design, and then her actual design came out and it was completely different. So therefore bad.
This place is pretty dead.
So dumb.
Which I mean.
Okay, who wants to go fight the weekly? No, I use that after patch. Just because it's gonna feel special. Okay, oops, that's the wrong one.
The hems of my pants are still dripping.
Yeah, because Dendro wasn't a thing yet. Cookie is like... Cookie is understandable, I get it, but if anything like that happened in this day and age, I feel like people should have learned by now, you know? Like, if you don't understand a character and you don't think that their kit works with the current state of the game right now, just like wait a little bit before making any judgments. Just like wait a tad. Just give it a sec. Okay, we have to do freeze here because this domain is silly.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw
The half pants. Yeah, I still think she would have looked really great with some flared pants. Like tight pants up top and then like a nice little flare at the bottom. Ooh, cute. But then we wouldn't see her fun boots. Did Gemchi not make it in? There you go. As an Emily dislike myself. Hate too strong a word. There's nothing about her that I care about except maybe the voice. Her voice is really nice, yeah. She definitely... Emily grew on me. After a while. Emily grew on me. I didn't hate her design. There were just parts of it that I didn't love.
a little amuse bouche.
Like the black headband was not my favorite thing in the whole world. I think
Witness my
ow.
power.
The skirt, like the lower half is my favorite part. And then the upper half I was like,
I'm flying.
You're flying. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't remember this electro part. What the freak? What is happening?
The pinnacle of excellence. Yeah. Take flight. A little amuse bouche.
But yeah, I do wish they gave Emily some more like content, you know? She's a cool concept of a character.
Yeah. Whirling sound.
I'm still waiting on you, though.
A dash of frosting.
She did get a rerun at some point in time. I don't even remember when it was. I just remember everyone laughing because, you know, the Eula thing became a meme, and then her banner sales did horribly. Ay.
Nice at front.
But my name's echoing song. Goose on the loose. Quietly now.
I also have not done her story quest yet.
Breather. Showing praise. Whirling snow.
Yeah, beat him up! Beat up the king! Ay, yeah.
A little moose.
My only beef with Emily's design was that the color scheme almost worked. But would have been amazing if the shades were altered just a little more to be more harmonious. I agree! I think the same thing. Like, I love the green. I think the green is such a gorgeous green, and her hair's so cute and everything, you know? It's the darker parts of the design, I think, that bother me the most. It just feels a little like broken up in areas. And not in a nice contrasty way.
For some pomp and ceremony.
We're doing so good, guys.
Where were we?
Waiting on physical be shown love. Oh yeah. No. Wait. All right, Rune, you might have to. Yeah. You might have to heal for most of it.
Oh, this is all
I was
rather
gotten.
dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Gotcha! What's up? Hi! Welcome back! How are you? I hope you're well.
A little too toasty.
I really like the VAs for the enemies in this fight. I like that they actually speak. When the physical meta arrives, you will be left in the dust and Mika will be left standing tall.
Return to form.
Green and teal and light blue. Ooh, that would have been so pretty. Or just like more shades of green too. Yeah, like.
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Oh no! Sorry, my dear. Whoa, whoa.
Blundering oaf! You're ruining the show.
Who is that VA? Wait, I want to see if I can find it. Sublimated Queen.
The symphony
Tension.
of cannon fire.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
They're so sassy to each other. I was listening to them the other day and I was like, oh my god. Wow, you guys are doing so good. I feel like maybe I was holding you back, possibly. Voiceovers. Do you have... Oh, it won't tell me. No.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike.
pomp and
Official
ceremony.
name.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Someone was looking through the comments on the wiki to see if anyone mentioned who the VA was. And so this is the bottom of the wiki for the boss. And there's like, oh, comment, you know, quoting the boss. Quoting the boss. Oh, I got the achievement.
Dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
I'm sorry.
Ow! A little too toasty.
Who hurt you? This boss, apparently.
It is time to slay
Oh my god, you guys are doing
with
fantastic.
one almighty
This calls for some pomp and
One
ceremony.
almighty
Always forgetting your lines.
POV,
The final act is upon
you're me
us.
when you hit your Luna Snow freeze. By the yacht. A very list buff. Hi, Bacon. How are you? Very holding the team back as a healer. It's a joke. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's real. Oh, and then there were two. And then there were two. I'm telling you guys, this boss is hard. But it's like fun hard, you know? It's not like the stupid... I'm sorry. The stupid, Nightland Dragon boss. It's like entertaining hard. You guys did it! Good job! Good job! I feel like I was playing Mercy. Real. I never played Mercy. I don't know what it's like. I actually cannot relate to that at all. I only ever played Diva. I literally only ever played Diva. Okay, perhaps maybe we have to go fight the boss that I was just talking smack about. Where is he? There he is. We got this. We can do this. We can do this together. Easy. Easy. It's so difficult, like, not in a fun way. Even with Night Soul, dude, even fighting it with Mavrika, it's still not fun. Maybe I'm a little biased because I'm not the biggest fan of Mavrika's playstyle, but like, it's so yucky. Level up requirements. Oh, that's for Effie. I've never fought this. Is crazy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is bring Night Soul. I guess. I can go Mav. If we want. I was gonna reference Winter Soldier's alt line. I'm going crazy. I cannot remember what he says before again. Armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous! I can't remember what the friendly line is, though.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
It's much quieter, and I can't remember...
10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
What does he say? Not again, no, before again, but when it's a friendly... When it's your Bucky.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
I don't know. Armless and harmless if it's not surprise baptism. Truing. Truing. Okay. Let's try this. What's happening outside? Oh, were you talking in-game about Ahau? There's an enemy fighting us? Oh. I thought it was just Ahau going crazy.
You will.
Alright, people. Good luck. Okay. Okay, can you keep doing your spinning, please?
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Ahau is an enemy, true. Y'all, I saw the saddest comic. It was so beautifully illustrated on Twitter. Can you not, actually? Ooh, get dodged. Dang it! Oh, I almost fell off the edge. Chaska just chilling. about like what would happen if... Am I gonna hit him? Of course not. What would happen if Kanish did die and how took over his body and attempted to reinstate what the dragons were trying to do? Ah, yeah. Give me my bike back. And Mavica having to like basically lock up a How in like eternal prison and torment, but he's in Kanish's body. So it's a How, but it's like she's doing it was so devastating. The emotional damage was crazy. I need to remember to save more things on Twitter so I can show them to you guys when I'm talking about them. Oh my god, you're on 2 HP. Okay. Good job, guys. Stand down. Yes. Stand down. Yeah. That's what it is. You can tell I really pay attention when my teammate Bucky ults. I really notice it. It's just not as terrifying as Armed and Dangerous. It's not as, you know, fear-inducing, obviously, because it's your teammate and not your enemy, but still. Still. I feel like there are some ult lines in Marvel Rivals where the friendly one sounds scarier than the enemy one. Dragon's weakness is Sabrina Carpenter. Oh my god, me too! What do you want? That was so funny. Boom.
Let's finish this singed. Let's try.
Iconic.
Time to testify.
Oh, you guys are funny.
Target acquired.
Take it easy.
We need to do Genshin co-op more often, I swear. It's so fun. Playing Healer Fiona is so fun. I think I just turned to play Mercy. The friendly old voice lines are so... Okay, thank you. They're so quiet. They're so quiet. I'm like... Who ulted? Where did that come from? Except for, I think the healer ones, I would say, are pretty loud. But maybe that's just because I usually main strategist, so I'm like right next to them all the time. But I've been playing a lot of tank recently. I've been playing a ton of Emma. A ton of Emma. I was panicking is hearing Fear Magneto when you just cast your Cloak and Dagger ult. Dude, I had the most legendary moment once related to that, where I was Loki, right? And then I grabbed Cloak and Dagger ult. I proceed to ult and put down my carpet. It was mostly just the Magneto was just like bad and just ulted too late, because I swear to you, it was like split half second. Magneto ults like right before the ult hits me. My ult is done and I'm able in that split second to swap back to Cloak and Cloak
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort
and
or
Cloak the ult
encouragement.
at the very
But
end.
when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions,
And that was the first time I
that's
ever
correct.
cloaked with Cloak, because I don't really play Cloak. I was like, I forgot I could do that. That's crazy. I felt very good. Haven't been on Rivals in ages. Honestly, same. I haven't played a lot recently. I keep wanting to solo queue and then I think better of it. But it's just... Season 2.5 has been so demoralizing so far. It's like, it's tough. it's a tough time. To other Rivals Overwatch players, specifically those who play both, it feels like Rivals is so much more overstimulating because they talk so much, but then I don't know if I just tune it out with Overwatch. Yeah, I can't help you there because it's been a while since I played Overwatch. It's been a hot minute, and frankly, Overwatch was the first shooter that I ever played. So I think everything was overstimulating. I think it was just automatically overstimulating in that respect. So I don't think it's a good comparison. For me, myself, personally. I can't compare them accurately. Wow, I have so many beautiful ladies walking around me. I should turn the music up a little more. It's saving light. We gotta blast it. Is that good? Penny with the new rocket. Dude, Penny's so... I mained Penny before I mained Loki just because I was taking some time to learn Loki because he's tough. So I do love Penny quite a bit. And she's a lot of fun, but she's a pain in the butt to play against. Oh my god. I think Overwatch has voice signs when someone's getting attacked. No, they buffed them ever since, but since they did that strategist nerf, it's been rough. I'm sure it's better now. I think, like, I don't know. I'm not that, like, technologically interested in, like, the power balance of the game to really know, like, what's good and what's bad and how things feel and what's balanced character and what's not. I just kind of know what I see. So I can't really say, but it's just, I think it's just mental. Like, I think that's the biggest problem that I've found in Rivals is mental. Like, someone will say one thing before the match even starts, and suddenly, like, every single player on the team is pitted against each other, and nobody can, like, nobody wants to work together. And mental is so important in games like that. It's, like, if you're just gonna be yelling at each other the whole time, like, go to a rage room or something, I don't know. Get off Marvel Rivals. Okay, we need to go kill Mimi Flores. Peace. Off we go. I'm also going to be Chaska. As well. Oh, fine. I try Rivals and it feels too slow, like it's a mobile game. Oh, interesting. Curious. Numbers-wise, Cloak does the same damage as Wanda with the auto. He's, I don't know what it's called. I don't know what the, like, actual... What am I waiting for? I don't know what the actual, like, name for it is called, but, like, the... You know how Wanda, both, like, Wanda and Cloak has auto-aimed? Is one of them a wider range than the other, or is it about the same?
Let's fly.
Overwatch is overstimulating too. Oh my god. Overstimulating too, but it's nice overstimulating until it isn't, and then it's evil overstimulating. I definitely still get...
I'm falling.
Okay. Sure. This reminds me, the fact that this came on, I need to add Poi Poi to this playlist. I did die. Hi, Aaron. How are you? Good to see ya. Maybe I can still get those drops, perhaps. Hopefully. No. Literally illegal. I am not allowed. Oh my god. You guys are so cute. My family! This is my mom, and this is my dad. This is my identical twin. Okay, where's the next one? Literally right next door. Let's go. It wasn't the number balance that did it for me. The nerf was the amount of points you get by winning a combat match based on kills and final hits as a strategist. Yes! 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 Yeah, okay, yes. No, I remember what you're talking about now. Listen, so much happens in Rivals every update that I don't even, like... I don't even really pay attention. But yeah. I'd be playing with people, they play tank, and I play strategist, and they'd be like, oh man, I lost 12 points. And I'm like, that's crazy, I lost like 27.
Take me
Ugh. It's so sad.
Take me up.
It's such a sad time.
Open fire.
You can get MVP as a strategist and your points go up by 19. Literally other people will get more points as you when you're MVP and they're not.
Let's run. Locked on.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought that was not the point. I thought that was against the point. Sorry. I'm crashing out on an unrelated game. How unprofesh of me. Oh my god, we're not spaceless! Hi, Space! How are you? Why are you awake? Go to sleep. Go to sleep! Go to bed! Don't be sorry, Aaron. You're good. You're good. Late is never a possibility. We're happy to have you here. Oh, no matter when. Wow. Wow. Actually swimming in Genshin Impact with a yellow stamina bar? I can't remember the last time I did that. Surprise space disappointment. I'm so serious about making that a sound alert. I feel like it'd be funny. I don't know why I would make a Dahlia voice line a sound alert over any other character that I love even more, but it's just so funny. Hey guys. What's going on? 007, what's up? Welcome back. How are you? Ooh, there's one over here. We're just gonna kill all of them.
Open fire.
Is there a phlogiston thingy around here? Do these potentially perhaps refill my phlogiston? Just by being near them? Does not look like it. Rip.
Hold on to your hat.
I'm not done.
No, Kaya!
Bullseye.
Kaya, no!
Bullseye.
He's not done.
Open fire. Open fire.
I really love Chaska's auto string. She does a flip. She does a little kneel down. She's so cool. She's really the coolest ever.
Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
Most aura. Your name reminds me of Pokemon. I do get that a lot, actually. It is not, it is not inspired by such. It is literally just... iframe, nice. It is literally just the color. I like the color. It's a nice color. I've never played a Pokemon game in my life, actually.
Open fire.
Yeah. Hiya. Like that one at the end. She's so cool. Yeah, like Viridian City. Yep, I get it all the time. Is your name because of Pokemon? No. No. Oh my god, you guys were in sync for a second there. Alright. Hug! Oh my goodness! Hi! Wait, let me not be in danger. Hold on. You guys got this, I believe in you. Hi, how are you? Hug! How was your stream? What were you up to today? Hug, are you pulling for Skirk? Yes, no, maybe so. Surprise racism.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Why are we why are we wait, stop! Wait.
Surviving
no.
is tough.
Wait.
Being a beast within is tougher.
No. Wait. Wait. How do I stop this? How do I stop? How do I stop this? That did something. Yeah, we're ready. Okay, perfect. Amazing. Okay. I had to refresh my own Twitch. Good stream. Bye, guys.
Doesn't look.
See you later. Oh my god. Kaya died again. What a crazy dude. I lost track of time. I didn't realize Skirk was coming. I was so unprepared. Dude, it's fine. That's happened to me so many times before. Where I'm so excited for a character, like I should pre-farm and it would reflect my love of the character if I pre-farmed, and then I just don't because time just slips away from you sometimes. You know? But thank you so much. Were you like panic pre-farming today? Is that what stream was? That's a little bit of what's happening right now. Except I'm mostly prepared. I'm just unprepared for weapon at the moment. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm still not going to be able to 90 weapon day one, I don't think. Because I don't have enough of the actual like domain material. But we'll figure that out later. Surprise baptism is becoming a new Nuvolette stabbing. It's a different one every patch. A new catchphrase. Also, my chat, if you're not already following the wonderful, the amazing, the fabulous, the fantastical Hug Fiend, that's a problem, and you should. Hug is super cool and fun and amazing, and all the words that I already said, and also does really cool cosplays. He's got a pretty sick Risley cosplay. He's got cute pets, and it's just a great vibe over there. Also plays the gotchas. And you should please go give him a follow. I would be so lucky to get a weapon. Listen, and you're gonna be. Okay? And you're gonna be. Why did it not chart me to this one? Maybe it was going to next. Also, Hug, if you need to raid and run, for like dinner and stuff, then as always, please do whatever you gotta do. I appreciate you though, friend. I still have to pre-farm the Primo gems. Is crazy. That's so funny. Whoopsie. Yeah, I got all the materials and stuff. Just need to get the pulls. The gotchas. How about Cookie Run? Personally, Cookie Run has never allured me that much. I've heard the lore is kind of crazy though. But I've never looked at any of those cookies and been like, dang, I really would like to have a mobile game account with that character on it. You know? No, Epic, I don't want to pre-purchase Borderlands 4. Shut up. Skirk is looking like a character that will go to High Pity, all for coming in form of a Mona and having to hit High Pity again to come in the true form. Not for me! Mwahahaha. Extremely evil guaranteed laugh. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I don't even like know what to roll. I don't think I've really gotten anything for her that's rollable. I'm not guaranteed weapon now. I'm just guaranteed her.
Practice these days. Any conflicts around?
So I'll need, like, at minimum, I'll need 160 plus 83 is 243 pulls if I go to max everything. And I have 226. So I think I'll be okay.
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
Watch
I
me
like to
have
swap
to
out
spend
the
it all.
background music in the kitchen
And
once in a
my
while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Glitter. I also have a guarantee, but like I have 7 pulls. That's all you need. 7 pulls is enough for C6. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go strongbox real quick. I'll be right back. You guys can come with me if you want, but I'm just gonna... I've been strongboxing, Arla's set because she dropped to top 2 and that's unacceptable for me, so... You know. No worries, Beth. I love you too. Have good errand. Bye-bye. Be safe. Be safe, be happy. I'm actually running out of things to strongbox. I actually need to like go through and actually level stuff up. Alright, here we go. Looks okay. I probably won't use that. Okay. Ooh, okay. Do you guys realize how bad my luck with the Sans has been in this set? I think Sans in general has just been awful, but this set, like, literally, the one that's on my Chlorins... Hold on. The one that's on my Chlorins, right, because I have both of them, is the one that was my best. This was my best attack Sans on this set. 12 crit damage, 6 crit rate, and 2 flat stats, right? Okay, so I was like, I can't have... And then I had this on my Arlecchino, and I had this on my Chlorins. Okay, great. Fantastic. So then the one that's on my Arlecchino right now, I literally had to craft this. I had to make it.
Can bring some perspective.
And this was before it guaranteed 2 stats, and thankfully it rolled okay. It rolled okay. Earthmage! Thank you for the 30 bits to make big emote. Appreciate it. Albedo off piece? True. Wait, I should check what my Albedo's off piece is right now. Not his Sans. Nobody judge my Albedo, okay? He's just a baby. He's just a baby. What's your off piece, Queen? Not the Sans. What's your off piece, Queen? Oh!
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any
Wait, do you
conflicts
have-
around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Oh my god, I literally already have a double.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay. Oh, I have a lot. I have so much of this set, actually, that I just haven't rolled because I'm too lazy. I've got so many pieces of the set that I would rather have on Obsidian. It's actually wild. I kind of just rolled her stuff and then, you know, called it a day. Do you guys put crit rate circlets on your Shalonen? Do you put healing bonus? Ooh, cute. I like the suggested stuff. It makes it real. Ooh. 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 Delicious. Delicious.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any
Sure.
conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I'd say that's better. Would you say that's better? I know she doesn't really need the ER. And I feel like the more percentage evens out the flat. I have a healing bonus, healing circle with super sub stats. I have defense circle. Only if she needs to proc Fab, I have healing bonus and Sig though. See, I have Fav. That's the thing. I would give it to Kachina. I was gonna say, do you think I play Kachina? But I literally am looking at a wall of feathers that I could roll and have builds for
When you lose your way,
all of
gaining
them
some altitude can bring some
individually
perspective.
for Imaginarium and stuff. But it's like it's 4% more crit. Let's look at what her crit rate is.
I'm a little out of practice
It's 41,
these days.
which is pretty bad.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Sorry, Mexican, I don't think you saw me. Oh no, you're good. Do you mind if I take Mav's flowers from your... Oh, no. Yeah, you can have them. I don't need them. Go for it. You guys can take anything from my world except the skirk flowers. Wait, what does Dahlia use? Also, we have about
I'd have lost
45
myself
minutes
long
until
ago
skirk trailer.
if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
What are Dahlia's materials?
Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Did they
An important
say?
part of cooking is making sure the
Do they
ingredients
care
absorb the
about him
flavors
at
in a
all?
dish. To
Oh,
that
here he
end,
is.
A chef must be able to wield a knife
He
with the
uses
same
calla
level of precision as a
lilies?
surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Oh, I dig in enough skirk flowers. You're so right. I was just, you know, gatekeeping for absolutely no reason. No, he uses the same talent books as Kaya. Why does he use so much in common with Kaya?
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
That's a little
I like to swap out
sus.
the background music in the kitchen once in a while.
That's a
It's
little
great way to hone new
sus.
inspiration.
Practice these days.
Also,
Any
his
conflicts around?
his name card looks
I'm in
like
the mood
he's
for some peacemaking.
flipping us the bird.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Does it not? Which is like so in character, but you know? I hear that wherever you travel to, you end up getting dragged into some huge drama. Then there's me, great at creating drama, but also great at resolving it. That ought to make us a great pair. I love this kid. Frick.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Don't put her
if I
in
allowed
here.
myself to be led
It's
by
gonna
the
be
whispers of the
loud.
abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within.
I've temporarily banned Ren from being in here because she's just too loud. He's pulling down the eyelid. Sure. Sure he is. Sure.
Practice these days.
Sure he is. Okay, I'm getting distracted with
I'm in the mood for some
rolling things.
peacemaking.
Oh, except I do need to roll things because artifacts. Here. Denny's Wanderer too. Yeah. Is your brain going crazy? Wait, I have this. What the? Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Where was that nice one? Here we go. Oh, my heart just like jumped a little bit. Oh my God.
See? Give you good luck.
It's not bad. No, actually, when you walked in, that's when I rolled a flat
Ingredients
attack.
can produce astounding flavor.
Okay, but here's the question. Okay, my Arlo flower is insane. My Arlo flower is really good. I don't want to change that.
Some altitude can bring some perspective.
It's not better. It's just not better than either of these. It's simply just not better. Why did I roll that? Why did I keep going? Like, it's just not... Here, it doesn't have enough artifact storage while I don't have enough 4-star artifacts to level everything. I'm a hoarder. I'm a hoarder. Do you think other Saurians get uncanny valley when we walk up to them as Saurians?
I want it.
Because they always seem on it. That's a really profound thought, and I think that the answer is yes. Yeah. Yeah, you can have it, Walker. I charge you 10 primo
I'd
gems.
have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast.
Terrible substat luck on sands. Yeah, same. I'm telling you, my sands luck is so bad. It's so bad. Every single set I farm, it's the sands. Wow, I have so many waypoints to get over here. My goodness. Kiddo, welcome in. Yeah, my Arlo flower is one of my proudest pieces. That's one of my proudest pieces right there. Mmm, delicious. Mmm, so good. Ooh, and the fact that it's even. It's 49 even. Like, yes, it would have been lovely for it to be 50, but also like, ooh. Ooh, it's so yummy. I'm not sure. I actually forget what my Hayato one is, CV-wise. I don't think I've ever actually calculated it, because I don't care enough. 18.6, 28, 30, 49, is this 50? This is over 50, yeah. That's like 50.4? 51.4? 50.4 or 51.4? Somebody do the math for me. Guess who I never use? I love him though, and I think he deserves it because I really... Oh, there's one over here. He was very integral to me for a time.
Open fire.
47.4? Wow, I just did the math completely wrong then. That's crazy. On set too, yeah.
Hold on to your hats.
I am a Xiao main. So I've been in that domain.
Locked on. Locked on. Locked on.
He'll trade you Sans luck for feather luck. Only one of my
Sans?
feathers I use
Undertale?
doesn't have death stat.
Oh, Sans. Oh. I really said Saiyans Undertale. That's crazy.
Let's fly.
Ooh. Oh no. I didn't know the brain rot was that deep yet. I didn't actually even know there was brain rot. I wasn't aware. Do you yearn? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. I do miss it. I gotta finish Undertale, and then I'm gonna play Lair Obscure next. I might play Gris first though, because Gris is really short, and Pep has been begging me to play Gris for like ages. Cookie, what's up? How are you? Onset Animo Sans Undertale. I book big as well. New co-op team idea, 1 Farozan, 3 Chaskas. I like this idea. Where is this waypoint? Probably just elsewhere. Okay, let's go team. Ice Cream, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You think I'll play Deltarune? Probably. But I don't... Am I allowed in there? Oh yeah, I'm like cool and stuff. Oh yay! Fantastic. Look at us go. Why are they half dead?
Hold on. Fire in the hole.
A note. Oh my god, I love sparkly notes. Barely legible bulletin. By the order of the guardian of the sacred flame and the most benevolent and glorious holy sovereign, His Majesty Ochkan, labor is now being recruited from all tribes for the construction of water conservation infrastructure. No fixed quotas, with all being based on voluntary participation. Building the alliance, we hope all tribes will actively respond. Wow. So interesting, guys. What the freak? Well of 7 flames. 7 flames, 7 archons. I thought this was part of the quest. Nope. Maybe a side one. Like a side kill quest or something. You said Psychonauts weird. I actually literally never said that. Don't you be putting words in my mouth. By the order of the guardian sacred flame, those who enter without authorization will be officially recognized as enemies of the Alliance. Wait, sorry. Enter where? The cursed land is hereby sealed off. Oh. Okay, well, put me in jail, I guess. You went outside yesterday and biked 50 miles? I love biking. I love biking. What the freak? Jump scared. Chest? What? Oh. I didn't see that.
More makes a lot of
I didn't
problems go
see
away.
that.
So you can
That's
never have too much
crazy.
more, huh?
Expedition 33's Game of the Year. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Good night, Earth Mage. Bye bye. Have you played Hollow Knight? I have.
Open fire. Locked on. Open fire.
I loved it, but I'm so bad at it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I was so bad to the point where I did not feel motivated to get better at that time. Perhaps I will in the future. But visually, mechanically, and soundtrackly, I love Hollow Knight. And I'm such a big Hollow Knight fan. I rage quit. That's exactly what happened. I rage quit. I could not do it anymore. I was like, this is not my place of expertise. Perhaps it will be someday, later, maybe when I develop more mechanical skill as a human being. What the? There's Mimi Floras up there. I need those. But, you know, just, it didn't go well. Same thing happened with Ni no Kuni. That's a little bit of a smaller, not a smaller franchise, but like I feel like I don't hear of as many people that have played Ni no Kuni before, but I tried to play the first one because I thought it looked really cute, and then I also rage quit that. Because the combat was not a fun time for me. Good night, ice cream.
Let's fly.
See you later. Bye-bye. Guys, it's time to guess what's in the furniture chest. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't know why the McDonald's theme song went with that, but sure, I guess.
A rock.
A rock? Okay. I mean, yeah, that could be a teapot thing. Tent, fence, rock, chair, chair box. Chair, no bench. Alright, it's time.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh, I think maybe fiction might have been the closest. It's kind of a tent. An awning? That's pretty good too, Pumpkins. That's pretty much, yeah. It's like a half tent, kind of awning. Awning kind of goes like on a building, but like it's kind of the same concept. So I'll give it to both of you. I'll give it to both of you. A half point for each of you. Combine your answers and it's the answer. Why is it, are all of the Mimi Flora gone, perchance?
Let's fly.
Or the ones that the game knows of? Because the game is very unself-aware. I won't give it to me? You won't what? We defeated the Abyss in 5.3. You mean I can't farm for Skirk weapon because I finished 5.3? Where am I a blind? Where are they? Do they just go away when you find them all? Oh, respawning. Here we go. Okay. Where did it go? I won't give it to them. Well, you are not the distributor of the points for the teapot chest now, are you? So, GG's. That's my job. Okay. What the? A chest. You can find them in other people's worlds? Yes, I can! Okay, but first, before we, you know, go to all that effort, let me see how many I have and how many more I need. I probably do need more, because I always underestimate how many mob mats I'm gonna need, but... And then we have about 30 minutes. 30 minutes until... Trawler. Hey. Chest.
Ooh, shiny.
Excuse me.
So pretty.
You burping your lives? I keep clicking on that thinking it's gonna do anything. Okay. Give me a hot second. I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna stand over here, actually. This looks like fun. I enjoy this circular platform. I'm gonna stand right here. Skirk weapon materials. I just need the numbers. Just give me the numbers. Look there, I think it's a Mimi Flora.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Making me leave my circle.
Take me up. Giddy up.
Where are you? Wait, you came over by me. Wait, what the? Huh? Oh. What the freak? Oh, it is. You're so right. Oh my god, I tried to ult. I tried to ult before I jumped and it didn't work. What status or weapon? Crit rate.
Gotta start from
Crit
scratch.
rate! I don't think... If you're thinking Kirara, I don't think you want it, Cookie. It's very niche to skirk.
Open fire.
As they're making everything for her. Like, very niche to skirk in, like, an extreme way. A very extreme way. You can come in mine if you need more. I'm open. I think we're all open for co-op. I'm open for massive all upper world telephoto waypoints along. Okay, fantastic. Thank you guys so much. Now I have enough weapons for Kirara. I want skirk. Oh, sick. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, it's crit rate. I think it's 22% crit rate. I think it's a Shao situation, 22 crit rate and 674 base attack. High base attack. Attack buffs, etc., etc. Attack buffs and then the no energy specific mechanic buffs. So you stack more attack and such and things of the like. Hi, Michael! What's up? How are you? For being my favorite streamer, I sure do seem to have been missing a lot of streams lately. But what do you mean? You're always here in spirit. You haven't missed anything. Attack and crit damage buffs. Yeah. Chlorine niche? What's Chlorine niche? What? I don't even remember Chlorine's passive. Oh my god, Katie! Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm so honored. Hello. The One Piece King himself has chosen me. Does that make me the One Piece? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, how are you? Greetings. How was your stream, KT? What's up? Are you, KT, are you a skirk puller? Are you gonna be a skirk haver tomorrow? Hi, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, I didn't introduce myself for the hug raid. I feel so bad. I will introduce myself now, and if you're still here from the hug raid, then you can also hear this. Hello, people. My name is Viridian. You can call me Viri. Or V. I mostly stream gachas. I play Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and Infinity Nikki. But I do play a little bit of variety from time to time. I'm currently working through Undertale. Next is going to be most likely Clair Obscure and Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth after that.
But unlocking that potential
Talking is hard. I also enjoy One Piece.
And an open mind.
KT, by the way, I'm in Punk Hazard right now.
When you lose your way,
I made it past Fishman!
some perspective.
Finally! Pulling and securing at all costs. Heck yeah! I wish you the best of luck. The best of luck. ZZZ once in a blue moon. Oh yeah, I forget to mention that sometimes. Once in a while, I will pull on ZZZ for a character, but I don't play it, so don't count on regular ZZZ gameplay. Let me see who came in. Nakayoshi, welcome in for the first time. Hello. Hello. KT, of course. Greetings. Moonark, hello, welcome back.
Cooking is making sure the ingredients
Camper, welcome back.
To that
Nariko, welcome in for the first time. Hello.
Precision as a surgeon.
Okay, I think I got everyone.
Perfect.
Same progress, I'm proud of you. We kind of locked in for a little bit. I don't know what number episode. Actually, I can tell you.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
I can tell you exactly what episode I'm on. I am on... Hold, please. Wait, is this the wrong account? I think I'm in the 600s. I think I've made it to the 600s. Yeah, I think I'm on 612.
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
It says I watched 612, but I don't think that's true. I think I'm on 612. Yeah. So just, yeah, Punk Hazard stuff. Fun times. Fun times. I'm such a big Law fan, dude. I'm such a big Law fan. I'm obsessed with Law. He's so great. Such a great character. Are you guys taking pictures right now? Is easy to count as a collector's case? No, literally. Literally, I just pull the pretty ones and then keep them there. Locked up forever. Thank you for the water walker. Anyways, enough about me. How was your stream? What did you guys do today? Were you like pre-farming or? We're all thinking.
I'm a little out of practice these
Philosophers up in here.
Any conflicts?
Lost
around?
Supremacy. I have a lot of favorite characters in that show. Most of them are men. But Robin is among my favorite characters. Oddly enough, Perona is among my favorite characters as well. Two notable women I can think of. I don't know who my other favorite women are. I really like, speaking of Punk Hazard, I really like Caesar as a villain. I really enjoy Caesar. And yeah, I had kind of a little bit of a shocking moment. I had a little bit of a shocking moment when I realized that it's
I'd have lost myself
basically just the
long ago
Torre.
if I allowed myself to be led by the
Pretty
whispers
much.
of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
You're gonna love the next couple arcs. I'm so excited.
It's tougher.
Viridian lawful alignment confirmed. Viri strikes me as a lawful good player. Would you like to know what each of my 3 D&D characters' alignments are? Would you perhaps be curious to know? Zoro and Law on top? Heck yeah, Zoro's my number one. Zoro's my number one. He's like, Zoro is like my Shao, right? Where there's still a lot of other characters I really, really love, like, almost just as much, but he's like my OG, so it's special, you know? Ace 2. Yep, Ace 2. It's Zoro, Law, Ace, Shanks. Those are like my big 4, honestly. Those are my big 4. I can't wait for more Dotori. He sucks, but I'm so locked in every time he's on screen. Real. I would guess chaotic neutral. You are correct, Poop Pig. 2 of my characters are chaotic neutral, and one of them currently is true neutral. She used to be lawful,
Conflicts around?
probably lawful neutral, and right now she's like true neutral at like beginning of campaign. I like Shao. Oh my god. Oh my god. How could you tell? Oh my, what? How could you? What? How could you tell? What? Lilith is both lawful good and chaotic evil at the same time. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We have the same babes. We're the same person. Viri playing Undertale was the most chaotic neutral thing I've ever seen. This is, yeah. No, you're right. If anything would say it, it was that.
When you lose your way,
Yeah.
gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I feel like chaotic neutral probably describes me as a person the most. So, hence why my first 2 D&D characters ever were also chaotic neutral, which I didn't think about before I made them. I just made them and I was like, what alignment are you? Chaotic neutral. There's literally no other answer. Nothing else fits. They're just chaotic neutral. And when I tell you they could not be more different personalities, the 2 of them, but both chaotic neutral. Viridian Dawn is a normal person? Yeah. So normal.
Practice these days.
Absolutely so normal.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some
I'll never forget the dog moment, and you guys will never let me forget it. He looks so good. What the heck? Wait, I need to... I need to do another pose picture with you guys. That was so iconic what we did. Who should I do? Who has poses? I forget. Wait, I bought Fremmy's pose. No, because everyone's tall characters. I want to be a tall character too. Yeah, no worries, KT. Please do whatever you have to do after raid. Also, all my friends, please go follow KT Sama. He's a relatively like newer-ish Genshin player. And just gacha player in general. I know you saw a couple of the others as well. And also big One Piece fan, so I know we don't talk about One Piece a ton here, but you know.
The beast within.
You know.
It's tougher.
Have a great night, KT. I really appreciate you. Bye bye. How normal are you about venturing from Age of Stars? So normal. So normal. I feel like I can't show off the magazine because it's like me showing the magazine feels like one of those like picture image recognition challenges that you see on Twitter where it's like an image that has been floating around for a while, but it's like blurred out. It's like, you know, Aventurine fans would look at this and like recognize it instantly. Other people, it may take a second. Perhaps. Also, bye Moonarch as well. Bye bye. Churi has a great pose. Aoife? I don't think Aoife has a pose yet. Fischl is awesome. Mona's I love. I don't think I bought Mona's. I do have Raiden's, but then she's not facing the front like everyone else. Does Rosie have one? Did I get Rosie's? Wait, I have a Nicolette one, I think. I think he got one, right? Did he get one? Did he? I can't, actually. I have no idea. Water. Wait, what am I doing? Drinking what? Water. 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 Why can't I turn him like Nikki, why are you not Nikki? Infinity Nikki, Because this is Genshin? Are you so serious right now? What do you mean, this is Genshin? This isn't Infinity Nikki? We'll just turn it a little bit this way so we kind of get, you know, a little bit more of the cup angle. Fantastic. Good group photo, guys. You need to become Nikki now! Ah! My screen newbie's glasses and shot. It looks like he's grabbing Kaya's arm. That's so funny. Okay. What was I doing before Casey raided? Oh, I was looking up what I needed for Skirk's weapon. The most random location. Yes, it has to be spontaneous. We don't go places to pose, okay? We are spontaneous picture takers in this cult. Commune? Are we calling it a cult or a commune? I forget. Here it is. Convene? Like wishing? That actually sounds perfect. A convene.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
A cult because Yellow Jackets? But didn't they call it a commune though? Didn't she call it a commune? I forgot her name. It's been too long since I've actually watched the show. Okay, I need 23, 27, and 41. Let's go to the crafting table. That's not where that is. Lottie. is her name. Charlotte. I think. Charlotte? Lottie. Why am I strongboxing? What the freak? Stay with me. Okay, 23, 27, 41. We got this, guys. Okay, 25. I only need to make 15 more. Is that gonna be too much? I don't think so. Oh, chat, I'm so fine. Azure Light from 0 to 90. 23, 27, 41. Guys, I'm so fine. I'm so fine. 41. 51. 25. Okay, I'm good. Yay! Perfect. Okay, I have that. Let me just see what I have for the weapon. Wait, I have literally never sorted it this way before. How wonderful. Sometimes it takes me a long time to get used to QOL to like get out of the old way, out of my muscle memory. That I literally won't realize that some of the QOL exists because I just like don't do it. I just don't like accommodate to it. Sorry about everything earlier, I just woke up. Now you're good. You're good, Space. You're good.
Shenhe prep time.
We made it there in the end. No! Actually, I might pull on Shenhe. If I get lucky. But I don't think it will be like tomorrow though. Like, I don't think I'll pull day 1. I'm gonna wait. Don't get too excited, okay? Don't get too excited because I'm gonna wait until drip marketing. Because if they drip market some fantastic looking character for next patch, then the rest of it is going into savings.
Shenhe.
It was depending on how lucky I was gonna go for both Shenhe and Emily. If the character next patch looks completely uninteresting to me, I will literally go for both of them. 5, 14, 14, 6.
Shenhe.
I'd have lost myself.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open
Mike, thank you
mind.
for the follow. Welcome in.
Shenhe.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Shenhe. 5, 14, 14, 6.
Hishen.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like
Hishen.
to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Come on, Albedo. You can do it. I believe in you.
Hishen.
I'm a little out of practice
Bruh.
these days.
Okay, it's almost though. It's almost.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
It's almost.
Seems all the other
Can I?
knights already have their hands
Oh.
full.
I mean, I could, but why would I? Why wouldn't I just farm it? That would be so silly. I could at 90 day 1, but like, it's not that big of a deal. Those are precious Jenny crystals.
Shenhe ha ha.
Did I do that math correctly? I should probably break before trailer happens. Which is soon. It's in like 10 minutes. 8 minutes, oh my god. That's so unsatisfying. I literally have 2 more of everything that I need.
Pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
It's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Why do we look like we're about to...
Now you have a friend in the jewelry business.
About to create another
Shaneco.com,
Dvalin.
your friend and jeweler.
Shaneco.com, your friend and jeweler.
She shells shy she shaw.
I'm sorry? Was it Yongqing today? We actually didn't do Genshin because we were talking about skip button for too long, and then we were talking about surprise baptism for too long. I swear that's a popular ad. It probably is, and I'm just out of the know. Probably. What?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Let me just show you, Space. Let me just show you. You better be looking. Let me just give you a little bit of context.
I see the value in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Can produce astounding flavor.
Girl.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Surprise baptism!
A refined palate and an open
Alright guys, I'm going to break. We have 7 minutes until peak skirkification. Alright. Y'all have a good break. Oh, let me put the actual music back on.
Surprise baptism.
Correct. There you go. Alright, break time. Y'all have a good break. If you're new here, good time to join the Discord.
A little
that's where I post the stream schedule and viewer pool sign-up sheets and where everybody hangs out offline because my community is super cool. Stop interrupting me!
On car insurance.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe you, Gecko. Also, I make content. If you enjoy watching content on YouTube or TikTok, I make it there. You can check me out at those links in chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. Bye.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Water comes in many
allowed
flavors
myself
to
be
the
led by
discerning
the whispers of the abyss.
Mondstadt's water is crisp
Surviving is
and
tough.
pure, while water
Taming
from
the beast
Liyue
within
has an enduring
is tougher.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Time itself is a silent song.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
I see the value in my own work, but I
Any
also
conflicts
see
around?
the meaning in all the endeavors
mood
of the
for some
people of
peacemaking.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Time itself is a silent song.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
Time itself is a silent song.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Is a silent
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Seems all the
I'm
other
back.
knights
Hello.
already have their hands full.
Greetings. We have like 2 minutes.
Water comes in many
I'm so excited. Oh, hi Jay, I got you.
It's crisp and pure.
Not a
While
problem.
water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
I got
In
you.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Let me see if I can
unlike
fix that
any
setting
other.
actually.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored.
That's happened a couple times and it didn't used to happen like the maximum queue.
Come on,
Thing.
let's get
Even the
moving.
most unassuming
Song
ingredients can
request.
produce
After all.
astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell,
Unlimited.
a refined palate, and an open
They
mind.
are the pride of
Song request command cooldown, global command
Be sure to be
cooldown,
friendly.
X song length 10
Cause them
minutes.
no
When you
harm.
lose your way, gaining some altitude.
There
can
is
bring
no
some
max
perspective.
queue option. We'll try unlimited song request and see if that works. I might have to... I'm gonna turn the game volume down all the way. MSEB, good night, pumpkins! Good night, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. 100 songs back to back. Hey. The streams are for you guys, okay? You know, if I ever don't want to listen to y'all's music, then I'll just turn off song requests. But most of the time, I'm fine listening to whatever y'all want to listen to, as long as it's, you know, as long as you follow the rules. Genshin Impact. It's 11. Weight though. Hitting me with the weight. Hitting me with the weight though. Anxiety. Also, other shorter, possibly big news. Bigger than Skirk trailer? It's out, 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 it's out. Not bigger but shorter. Can we look at it after? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, we can't. No, we can't. Oh! Ah! She's so pretty. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Wow. Wow, ooh, I love the sleeves. I can make those sleeves and oh, but there's shoulders. I was gonna say those sleeves, the Arosa sleeves from Nikki. Ooh. That's not Kokomi. Ooh, another Nihility unit that I could go for. She's Fizz. Fizz woman. Oh, I love her boots. Oh, I feel like I was worried she was gonna look too Acheron from that one teaser, and I really feel like she doesn't. She doesn't look...
I have one thing to say, yes.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, I like the glove. She has one black glove and one magenta glove. It's not too Acheron, but it's also kind of giving a little bit, especially with the headpiece right in boss form. Which is kind of what I felt like from that one time. You know that one time we saw her in the water in that one teaser. It was like very distant. She was like in the light of the water, and I was like, that's Raiden. That is Raiden. Right there. Oh, gorge. Oh, so pretty.
Fanon, I may get you on your rerun Twitch 3992 giggle.
Fine on in trouble. I'm still gonna be pulling fine on, but I'll have second half to save. Gorge. Gorge. Oh, we'll have to see who's tomorrow. We will have to see who's tomorrow. DOT is on the menu. Perhaps. Perhaps. Lingshaw's cousin, Silk Shah. Oh. Rip Saber? Yeah, I never cared about Saber in the first place. Kafka is getting buffed. Wait, but I'm not a Kafka haver, so like, would it even be... Would it even be... Do you think she's gonna get... Oh, do you think she's gonna get reran? Oh my... I bet they're gonna run Kafka next to her. Next patch. So this is 3.5 drip marketing. No, I don't care about Saber enough. I'm sorry, Hydrate. I'm sorry. She's cute. I really like, you know, I like Saber more than Archer, probably, just visually. But I don't care about her enough to pull. Maybe you'll finally pull Akron. Maybe she'll be an Akron support. I have an itch. It might be a Kafka support though. Saber at home Yunli ult. I care more about Saber if I didn't already have Blade and Noxa. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, she's gorge. I'm obsessed.
Hey, it's been 2 years.
Hey, Vortex! Thank you so much for the 30 months. 30. 30. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello. Hello, friends. My bet is DOT Bleed has wanted to be meta for a long time. DOT Revival, DOT Return. DOT Return and Beery actually participates? In case you guys didn't know, I literally was a complete non-participant in DOT. Complete non-participant. Zero. None. Didn't do a single bit of it. No Kafka, no Black Swan, no nothing. No nothing. I didn't do nothing. I just skipped it all. Dude, mostly by chance. I didn't really do it on purpose. DOT returns. Look at the beautiful lady, Oracle. Look at, she's so pretty. All the way back to Sampo. What artifact set for Skirk? Dale, so you can go with the new one from the newest domain that looks like her. If you'd like, it's very good for her. If you are planning on running her with Furina, technically Mara Chaussee is 3% better when running with Furina. But honestly, who cares? Run either of them. Get to be excited for my friends that will surely be eating well. Surely I can pull her anyways without any of the other DOT casts, and I will also be fine. Don't make me look. All right. Well, I'll make it go away. Watch. Look. Magic. Wow, it's gone. She never existed in the first place. Now the deep galleries could strip. Yeah, no, you're so right, Fiction. Actually, Mara Chaussee Hunter is not a real artifact set in Genshin Impact and doesn't exist, and you can only run Finale of the Deep on Skirk and nothing else. I have both Escoffier and Furina. What set did you say? Either Finale of the Deep Galleries or Mara Chaussee Hunter. You choose. Whichever one you have better stats for. Whichever one you feel like. Are you kidding me? There's an ad right now. There's an ad right now. All right, Oracle, I lied. We're going to be looking at her for 3 more minutes. Eye of the Deep ain't better than Marsha Sale Scream because I've been farming it for ages. Yeah, so the sad truth vortex, from what I've heard, or just what it is in fact, if you were running Skirk with Furina, Marsha Say is 3% better on same stats. But the real secret hidden truth that no one will tell you on the internet is that if you build for drip, your characters actually do more damage. It's actually like a 10% damage increase if you build with a matching set. So, yeah, that's the secret truth that only I will tell you, because you know, everyone else is too scared to. Yeah, Nico. Yeah, Nico, that's, you know, that's my purpose in life, is to spread the gospel of fashion impact. I can't contain my skirk excitement. Yeah, that's the other thing too, Pookpig. Like, maybe sometimes you're not gonna run her with Furina, so having a Finale of the Deep set up and ready to go, then it might be just better to have
surprise baptism.
It might just be better to have it on that, you know. If that 3% is not gonna make that big of a difference for you, if you can still clear things without that 3%, then, you know, whatever. Thank you, Fiction. See, the history fictionologists are backing me up, so that's how you know that it's real information. Fiction got promoted, actually, recently in the history fictionologist, so it's, you know, you know it's correct.
Certology baptism.
I can't be bothered with that domain ever. Which one? The new one, or Marsha Say? With your artifacts, you get too much crew rate. There's so many variables, 3% is nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing compared to the joy that you will get when you look at your skirk surrounded by 5 beautiful, perfectly matching her outfit artifacts. Alright? Alright? Don't believe the haters. Don't believe them! Chi-Chi my Walmart skirk right now. Let's go! Mine's on my Chungyun. My Chungus. A full set of the new one with reasonable crit stats. Excited for that. Yay! Congratulations. Yes, 5, because if you don't make your off-piece also fashion impact, you lose out on like 2% extra.
This chance is quite hard to come by.
Or,
well then, amuse me.
Or you do fun things like this. You do fun things like this, and you give your Cloringe Navia's set as her off-piece. This was happenstance, but I really like how it turned out, and I kind of never want to change it. Gage! Happy Pride. Alright, okay. It's time. It's time. Hold on, I need my... Are you guys ready? Does Navia have an offset on Clorin's set? Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Both of you to assume I own a Navia. Oopsie. I'm getting ready, don't look. Don't look. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate, guys. Alright. Okay. Everybody get ready to say hi to YouTube. make this as streamlined as possible process for us. All right, fantastic. No! Shut up! Okay. YouTube! It's time! Skirk's trailer is here. And we're about to watch it. It literally just dropped. Well, not literally just dropped. We got a little bit distracted by high-selling strip marketing, but it's fine. It's fine. We're here now. We're totally here on minute 1 of Skirk trailer. Hi! Hi, hello, welcome. All right. Are you guys ready? I'm not, personally, but it's okay. All right, Skirk's trailer is named Skirk. Surprise, surprise. Lament of a Ruined World. Here we go! Dun, 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 dun. 2 minutes and 37 seconds a peak.
This view of the stars.
Hi, beautiful.
It seems timeless.
Whale.
As if it could last forever. But all it takes is an instant.
I sense a banger.
For everything to come crashing down.
Simulacra! No, shut up.
The only choice is to forge ahead.
It's English. Oh, the face card. Is this the...
You survive.
Is that the place in Fontaine?
You endure. You evolve.
The moons. So many pause frames to look through. What? Literally Simulacra! That is so not funny.
In the cold expanse of space, civilizations crumble and fade into eternal night. But when darkness falls, I will slit its throat.
I might cry. What did I just watch? What did I just watch? That's the end, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a second. Okay, are you guys ready to go through frame by frame? I kind of just want to watch it a second time. Not frame by frame. Also, I'm so happy it was in English. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Cat. Hold on. Excuse me. All right. Watch number 2. Okay, first impressions. Song is going in the stream playlist. Simulacra is so pivotal to like everything. I paid attention in Simulacra, but I'm kind of wishing I paid like double the attention in Simulacra at this point, because everything is coming back to Simulacra. It's yeah. It's crazy. This is really random. This is like super duper random and like not everyone will get this, but this reminded me so much of the Whimstar domains in Nikki. It looks like so similar, like some like the color of everything and like the lighting and stuff. The whale carcass thing. What the freak was that? And she was falling into the water as well. I don't know if that was something that literally happened or more just like symbolism. Dude, I'm obsessed with her outfit when she was a kid. Mostly her little boots. They're so cute. So cute. Animation was insane, song was insane, everything, the aura. The aura. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Stay in tears. Alright. Let's go back. Second watch. I need a little louder so we can jam out.
It seems
Whale.
timeless. As if it could last forever. But all it takes is an instant
That's
for everything to come crashing down.
Thing in Sumeru.
The only choice is to forge ahead.
That frame right there was so good. And this is the place in Fontaine that you get through the book. I forget what it's called. There's a book quest with Canotila. I think this is that place. Which is, people have been saying is like related to her. I haven't done enough of it to know. But I love that place. It's called question mark, but yeah, it doesn't have a name, but and it has the view of the chasm in it, where you enter in, you look behind you, and it's like the chasm. It's I love that place so much. It's one of my favorite places in the whole game. She built Simulanka real. Real. The Hexen Circle took one look at her little building block creation here and said this is what we're basing Simulanka off of. Wow. Oh god. She does know Alice. She could have helped. You never know, she might have been a little bored. That scene was super cool too.
In the cold expanse of space, civilizations crumble and fade into eternal night. But when darkness falls, I will slit its throat.
Oh my god, she's so good. She's so good. She's so good! Do you think she'll ever become a descender? Either that or something she's doing with child is related. I don't know. I hope so. I want her to. I want her to. She's not yet confirmed a descender. She could be, technically, because the conversation that we saw with Sertologi from the animated short did happen a while ago. Excuse me. Where he specifically said that she didn't have the will required to be a descender. Could have changed since then. Could have changed since then, or perhaps that's the character arc that we'll see from her. Or something related to such. Somehow make child a descender or have him get the will of one. Yes. Yeah, something like that. I like that idea as well. Either one. Either one I'm cool with. Learning to have the will of a descendant through him. Yeah. Using him as a learning tool almost to see how to do so. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I missed anything here. Ding, ding, ding. Is that the Star Rail battle start screen? Oh, the shatter. They love the shatter. They love the glass shattering effect in a lot of their games, honestly. Also, Igami, welcome in. Hello. Greetings. Greetings. Could any of the sinners become descenders? Technically, all we know about descenders right now is that they are outlanders that also have the will to change the fate of the world. So I believe most of the sinners are technically from Conria. We haven't ever seen if it's possible if someone from Teyvat could become a descender through a roundabout way. Logic says no. And the facts that we know right now says no. But it's Hoyoverse. They can do whatever they want. You never know. Anything could happen. Zahida tells us that there are 4, and Zahida tells us that there are 4 and we are the 4th, or just that we are the 4th? That's a good question. I don't remember. Didn't Nibelung become a descender? I think that's theorized, but not confirmed in game. Yeah. All descenders are outlanders, but not every outlander is a descender. I wonder if maybe if you're descended from a descender, you could become one or half of one. Oh my god, like a demigod? Cooking, maybe. Perhaps. That's an interesting concept. Or like maybe something else entirely. Like not specifically a descender, but yeah, like some other descender spawn. Spawn of the descender. Like a Chrysos heir. 4 descenders total. Each descender has 3 children. 12 Chrysos heirs. That's math, right? Yeah. This is our flame chase journey. Okay, it's time for pause frame time and talk. All right.
This view of the stars.
Her eyes are so beautiful. Okay, we have Whale. Hello, Whale. How are you? Good to see you again.
As if it could last.
This is in Sumeru, right? This is Sumeru Desert, I think, with these. Or is this Inazuma? I think this is Sumeru Desert with these flag things. Question mark.
Last forever.
Dragon Spine, I think, or Shinshaya, but it looks like, kind of looks like it's Dragon Spine.
But all it takes.
This is where is he here? I don't think I see him. Well, he wouldn't be here because technically this would have been before, probably, question mark. Where Tignati brings the mech after his story quest. I love this place. This is also where Skara was, right? When the whole thing happened in the party CI. When Skara started to, go crazy and, the lightning was happening and Tignati got struck by lightning. Tignati got struck by lightning, right? Not Sino? I think Tignati did. That's where that happened, was here.
This is an instant. Forever.
I loved first watch through, like this was something that really stood out to me, was the stained glass coming in with the light. I thought this was a really fantastic, like, cinematic choice. It's something really, really small and not as, like, flashy as the rest of it, but
as if it could last forever.
I love colors. I love colors, and I love the usage of colors in cinematics like this.
But all it takes is an instant.
And I just, ooh, what a transition with the water droplet. Oh my god.
But all it takes is an instant for everything to come crashing down.
It's so good. So here in the beginning we see like, because at the end she has the whole thing built, but it's almost like this is appearing to her as like a, I don't know if she put this together or it's appearing to her as like a fragment of a thought or an idea or an inspiration type deal. The start and the music is very like kind of hopeful, like building up as well in anticipation, like the beginning of something, the beginning of a reconstruction or a rebuilding or something like that.
The only choice.
It kind of looks like from the side view here for a second, if you watch it really closely, the way the two bottom pillars move looks like it has little legs. Watch. Looks like it's wiggling its little feet in the air.
Forge ahead.
That frame! Oh my god! Oh my god, this... Wow. This just like struck me. Like it was so... Her gaze here and the way she's holding it is so... Oh my god. The face card is insane. Lethal, even. Yeah, and like there's so much happening here. There's so much going on. This like spinny thing. What the heck? Little baby, tiny baby. Where was she sitting? Can we see? Not really. There's like this flash of light. She's in kind of like this like water looking deal-ish. The moment Al-Haytham showed. You're so right, yes. Al-Haytham reference true. Sue reference true. What is this? What's going on here? What's happening? What's that? What's that? What's that? That looks a little bit spooky and creepy. That looks like maybe something that perhaps they don't want to quite show us yet, maybe. So, oh my god, that's so cool. I love when they do like tiny little freeze frames like that. That's so cool. I don't know what that impact frame's supposed to be, but it's kind of giving Wild Hunt a little bit. This looks like a hand passing over the front a little bit, like some fingers. This looks like maybe it's like a face, like eyes here, two eyes, some kind of like big mask thing. But the purple stuff at the bottom is giving me the Wild Hunt. Definitely. Definitely. Maybe Sertologi, yeah. Perhaps. It looks like a rhino. It does. It does. Or like, what are those things called? You know the things in, Amphorius that are the puzzles? The torch puzzles? Like a ram's, not a ram's head, but like a, someone help. Kind of like that. With the horns coming up the top, the goat things. Yeah, the goat thing. Goats. Those. Yeah, that. It's kind of giving that, which would be super, super great vibes. Yeah. Yeah, the more I look at it, it's definitely... Or like a cow? Kind of creature, perhaps? I don't know. Something like that. Anyways. Okay, yes. This is kind of a fantastic place. in the game. If you haven't been here, would highly recommend. Do I know how to get to it? No, but I know that the Melusine's name is Canotila. So just look up Canotila quest and do it. It doesn't take that long, if I remember correctly. It's not like crazy long, but it's so cool. It's so cool. I remember when I entered this place for the first time, and I was immediately hit with like the Ankanomiya energy. and then I turned and I looked behind me, and spoiler warning, there's literally a looking glass into the chasm. The same spot where we say goodbye to Halfdan. Oh my god. Peak. And then the rift in the sky. Oh my god. You do have to find a bunch of pages. I think you can get there first with just some of the pages though, and then you can add pages later and you get more floating islands in the area. I think that's how it works. Don't quote me. She's like magic Marvel Rivals. She just riffs. She just portals. So calmly. We've got potentially perhaps a moon or a planet in the back there. A circular entity that is probably large. Also, I think another one here.
You endure. You evolve.
The pattern. This pattern that's in her abyss stuff. I think it's just artistic, but it's kind of cool. It almost looks like it's like vines, kind of. Like intertwining vines. Little leaves on them. Magical girl transformation.
You evolve.
You evolve. So cool. So cool. Circle. Okay, 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle. That's a lot of circles, guys. 6 circle. I missed this one down here. 6 circles. I want to go back to that freeze frame. That was really cool. This was probably another one of my favorite parts, was this transition. Sorry for the flashing. I'll try to go slower. Wow, like, wow. Bad apple. Now that I know what that is. Split in half. Cool.
Nani?
Little star. Black and white, black and white, black. Dun, 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 dun. I love the rainbow. I love, especially with like the shards of glass vibes. I love the rainbow. The name card! Oh my god. The name card. The rainbow. The colors of the refractions of the glass and the colors of the rainbow and the element name card. And light. You need, she has the glass, you need the light to make the rainbow. Light. Element, perhaps, possibly, or consider also phlogiston. I don't know. I don't know if I'm reaching or cooking, but Melancholy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Anyways. Because they basically said that phlogiston was basically light. Was that a little bit of TV static? Maybe. Maybe. Not really. So cool. Big fan of black outfit. Such a big fan. little bit of gameplay. She's so floaty. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. God, she's so pretty, you guys. So beautiful. I really like the little tattoo she has here. It's beautiful. The black outfit looks so good with her eye makeup, the sharp black eyeliner. Yeah, it's very, very high contrast, very intense, high contrast design, and it fits her energy very well. I love it. The black star tattoos, yeah, she got Primo Gem. She got Primo Gem on her arm. More Similanka there. I feel like this frame happened earlier. This exact same impact frame happened earlier. Right before the Serta look, the Ryan, the goat looking thing. Exact same one. I 108. Whoa. Whoa. Reuse assets? Maybe, but I prefer weird conspiracy theory crack theories. What? What do you mean? What is this? What does this mean? What is it? Is this something falling? What's happening over here? A bird flying, perhaps? What's this? What's going on over here? That looks like a rift. That looks like her rifts, one of her rifty things. I don't know. I don't know what sense to make of this. Looks like a tacit thing or what? It does. It does kind of, if it was like not in a line. It was like all over the place. Or like if you just took like the middle with like, if you do like Janshins or something where it's not very spiky. An ink blot psych test? Yeah, what do you all see? I'll tell you what it means about you. No, just get please don't trust me. I'm not a psychologist. Tacit with a splatter of paint on the left. Yeah. Imagine you got a tacit mark and this was your tacit mark. And you were like, what? What the freak is this? What is happening? Anyways, if you guys want the timestamps for these two, it's 033 and 108, but you're gonna have to go freeze frames, because oh my god, what is that? What is happening? Hold on. Wait, was it not 108? Am I crazy? Falling apart. Stars. Yeah, this is like exploding or something. This looks like a meteor or a comet or something coming in. This reminds me so much of the Little One quest finale that we did, of the entirety of Tavad just turning into a giant star. It's the wear my hug out pose thing plot. Is skirk coming to Tavad? The placement of that circle thing is similar to the placement of the splatter was. You're right, the big splatter and then the tiny thing. It was a little bit lower, but yeah. Yeah. A reach, but I could see it. Impending doom. What's gonna happen to Tavad when Genshin 2 comes out? The last daughter of Genshin's Krypton. Is this supposed to be any kind of, maybe a planet, but also potentially maybe Eclipse Dynasty / Crimson Moon Dynasty reference? Maybe? I don't know. Because It's little. It's a moon. That's a moon. That has to be a moon. Unless it's like a really teeny tiny planet, and that's a really, really big planet. What the freak is happening there? What are all these things going on? Big shiny light? Oh, here it is. Okay, it is 108. It's just like later in 108. It's like right before 109. Interesting. Yeah, this thing kind of happens on the left side of the screen. I wonder if this is okay. Hear me out. This tiny thing is the comet / meteor thing that we see. This big thing is the big glowy planet that we see. Like perhaps they're supposed to be the same thing. And then this looks like a satellite. Oh my god, it's her to space station. I don't know, guys. I'm just throwing stuff out. Like this could be an explosion, and then maybe that's like the fall off. I don't know. That's a cheese grater. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah. The same planet we saw in our trailer with Child. It is kind of reddish like that. Yeah. We did see HSR Drip here. How are you? Greetings. Hello. It's Jesus and the cheese grater, Jesus Christ. Oh, you're so right. Jesus. Yeah. With a little party hat on. And then a cheese grater. And then his arm explodes. I don't know. Okay. I need to there's literally like so many things to see here. And then it all turns purple because the abyss. And then some nondescript imagery that will probably become something later on. Once we know more information. That's a hand. This is a hand. That's a hand. Right here. That's a hand. Anything else? I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything? I don't see anything. That's gotta be a hand. Is that her? No. I don't know. I feel like she's in here somewhere and I just simply can't find her. But that's definitely a hand. It does not change. Maybe another hand in the bottom left? This, like, bluish thing? Or something else? Oh, it's tough. It's tough. They're really trying to hide it from us. I wonder if it's just, like, ambiguous forms of the other sinners. Or something cool like that. Since they already teased one. This is kind of giving like some kind of creature thing. Like, I don't know if you guys see it, but this looks like a head right here. And like kind of like a dragon type shape, like gaseous form of some dragony type thing. Like this looks like kind of like horns coming out to the side and his little nose. And like that's his spine and like some wings maybe. I feel like if I looked at it not so close up. That's the Flame Reaver! No way! A cloaked figure to the left of the hand. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, hey. You say Flame Reaver, I say yes. A couple frames back? How many is a couple? Oh, like, is this his head? Like here? Are you saying this is his head? This does kind of look... Something here stays. It looks like the hand is gripping a weapon. Like, this looks like... See this kind of, like, lighter patch right here? It's, like, staying... Like, the hand is holding a sword or something. That's fine on actually. Yeah, no, for real. Actually. Okay, I think my brain's gonna explode if I look at those frames any longer. Oh! Oh! No shot. Do you guys see it? I didn't notice that until just now. Hello, IX. Dude, that's crazy. Oh my god. They just love that freaking orb, man. They love it so much. It's gonna give me no, literally my brain hurts, but it's fun. It's fun, but I've hit max capacity. Okay. Okay. Is this? What is this? Is this? It's got legs. Did Elenos have legs? Do we know? My mind is exploding. Mine too. I'm good. It's gonna take some time to put it back together. That's my dead pet lizard. What? Don't say that. That's so sad. What kind of cage did you keep him in? Your backyard? And how big is your backyard? That is a whale? An evolved whale with legs? It's got leg. Those are not flippers. Those are legs. Maybe they're flippers. I don't really know what a whale skeleton flippers look like. Is that a Mesosaurus? Okay, pulling out the big words on me. Goodness. Goodness. Elenos is way bigger than that. Also, she's young here. Wait, so then wouldn't Elenos also be young? Or is it Elenos was young a long, long time ago though, right? Like longer ago than this. I don't know Elenos' timeline. Isn't that a Lapras? Is crazy. Please Google whale skeleton. Okay. Can do. But that's like a fin. This is a fin skeleton. This is different. This is, look at this, okay? This is a fin, like, bone structure. That's a whole, like, leg thing. Do you guys see what I'm saying here? You guys see why I was questioning it at first? I mean, maybe it's, like, slightly different. But, I don't know. I'll look up Mesosaurus as well, okay? 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 Mesosaurus skeleton. Still looks like a T-Rex to me. Where to nest Mesosaurus? I don't need to know that. Now, okay, I think maybe... Well, but the head is kind of different, I think, a little bit. The neck isn't as long. You got me on the legs, okay? You got me on the legs. You got me on the legs, right? The legs look good. Legs look good, but the neck is so long. And the head is a little bit differently shaped. I mean, this is Teyvat, so it's probably just some weird creature that they made up out of mashing together 17 different animals. But, anyways. I don't know why she's in the water. Maybe this is where... No, because she fell in when she was an adult. Maybe this is more metaphorical. I don't know. Right, shaming the Mesosaurus. I'm sorry. So wait, so she fell... It's showing her falling down here when she was a kid and then being here when she's an adult, but this is under the water. Hold on. This is underwater with a skeleton floating. A skeleton floating. And this is on a water-covered surface with a skeleton on the ground. I mean, there's not just like one. Obviously, we've seen a ton of different skeletons in Genshin. Like, obviously, there can be more than one, more than one even in a singular area. But just interesting. I don't really quite know what that means or how to piece that apart. But we've got baby in the water with skeleton around her, and we've got adult on some kind of surface with possibly a different skeleton around her. Sunzius, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Sea monster, some kind of sea monster, yeah. Could be something from her home planet. True. Someone was talking about Lushaka and a very water-based, like with the whole mermaid tail thing and like the fin/wing growing out of her back, like her potentially being from a very like underwater or water-based place. Which I really like that theory. They did specifically mention Lushaka, which I don't really know a lot about. But I also think that would be interesting if she was, because Sertologi immediately, the first place he sent her was Fontaine in the water. He specifically dropped her in the water. Which could potentially be a way of him easing the entrance, making it feel a little bit more comfortable, like home. You know, that kind of thing. It's Washtopia. No way. We're finally getting Washtopia lore. Let's go. Leave co-op. No worries, Stray. Thank you so much for co-op. Appreciate you. Anyways, yeah, that's something that I found interesting. We continue. This is also kind of just giving that the way that the abyss looks. I mean, we can see the same kind of multicolored, misty, smoky wave thingies in the background that we saw in the abyss in the animated short. Same thing there, same thing here. It's the same kind of flowing energy. Oh, it feels like a ley line threads. Potentially. Ooh. I feel, because ley line, especially because it's so blue, it's primarily bluish. There is some pink in there, but it's mostly blue, and ley line stuff has been primarily blue in color, like the energy for it, like when it was corrupting the stuff in Inazuma and stuff. It was all blue, I think. Don't quote me on it. That was my thoughts. Bunch of people that look like Skirk are power washing trades. They're all identical. Skirk is just one of like 10 million other Skirks. Somehow all of the Skirk variants in the universe managed to conglomerate on one planet. And then they founded Washtopia. She also has like a planet in this area too. She's doing such a great job. I don't think I have the energy to do this or the brain to do this, but I really would love somebody to analyze all the buildings that are being shown out of these blocks in this video and either match them up to buildings within Genshin or buildings within Simulanka. Another interesting thing, she's young here. The planet behind her has absolutely no traces of red on it. She's older now, and there's red peeking through. Which, like, with what we talked about last time with, like, planet that Teyvat is on. Planet that Teyvat is on, right? Shell of fake sky, right? And then a second shell around that, and in between is that reddish firmament area, right? which would make sense if perhaps like that outer shell is like failing or something, or starting to crack through, and the red bits are peeking out to the outside world, which I think I mentioned before, like potentially, you know, the inner shell, the fake sky is protecting Tevat from that reddish area, and the outer shell is protecting the rest of the universe from it. Or perhaps from entering it. In some way. I don't know. But yeah. Also, anytime, just to be clear, anytime I say Tevat, if I don't say planet, I mean the planet that Tevat is on. When I'm talking about like the circular place. To be clear, Tevat is a continent, it is not the planet. It is a continent on a planet. But sometimes I just say Tevat, and when I say that, I mean the planet. So that was, hopefully that wasn't confusing. Doesn't even need to touch her weapon. The aura is insane. Hold on. Was that a little embryo moment? Oh no, I think it's in fact just a blob. I think. Hello. Varying orbs of light. Yeah, I think it was in fact just a blob. I thought I saw like, you know, like the little, like, you know how they did with Albedo, like the little embryo. But no, just a blob. Okay, cool. This was super cool too. Like they do this a lot sometimes, like just like these images of life and like life, nature being life and life evolving and stuff. They've done that a lot before. I think they did it in Amphorius once. I can't remember what it was for, but birds, the water on leaves. I love this art style. It's so pretty. Whoa, like clear butterfly thingies. Or just some really cool plant. Water. Petals. Floating. Amorphous green blobs. Trees. More petals floating. I wonder what kind of petals, to what flower.
In the cold expanse of space.
This frame looks so familiar to me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got you guys. I got you. I need to double check. I have it as my banner on... Have it as my banner on Twitter. That's pretty close. Hold on. This shot from the We Will Be Reunited, what's the video called? What the twins video. I mean, it's literally just like clouds, but it's such a similar shot, you know? The Road Not Taken, that's what it's called. Dane and the Abyss sibling shot all those years back. Do you mean, wait, are you talking about the same video, the anime thing that happened 2 years ago? Yeah. I think we're talking about the same thing. It's kind of just a very similar cloud setup, but that, regardless of if it's, you know, a reference to that or not, it's just the first thing that, like, my mind thought of. You know? It might be called Oracle's evening going to bed. Good night, Oracle. Thank you so much. You're a legend. Appreciate you. You see the similarity? Wait, which part? Oh, with like
Nor do I understand
the lello
where my
grass.
long life should take me.
Oh my god, he's so iconic.
It's as if there's
Is there a
something I've
spot?
forgotten since the very beginning.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I see it. They really like their grass. They love their open expanses of grassy areas. Right.
Civilizations
Sunset
crumble
Grass, one character,
and
same thing.
fade into eternal night.
Agreed. I really thought that
Patience.
this, compared to the rest of the trailer, this style looks so different. She looks so different. It almost feels like an in-game cutscene kind of style, a little bit more.
In the cold expanse of space, civilizations crumble.
You know, she looks different. She looks like an in-game character model, you know? I don't know how to explain that, but
And fade into eternal night. But when darkness falls, I will slit its throat.
so cool. So cool. I wonder if like the panning down is supposed to signify anything, like the abyss or something like
Fade
that.
into eternal night.
Going down into the abyss or going down into Conria, because honestly, like, kind of giving Door to Conria vibes. A lot of these like archway things of the buildings, because the Door to Conria does have like a triangular. I am not architecture knowledgeable enough to know what that's called, but like the thing above it. The thing.
I will slit its throat.
Granted, this is a very classic way to make block buildings with the triangle top, but let me cook. Cool. Oh, I love this game. Ugh. It hurts. I love it so much it hurts. This is all like so special to me. I don't even know how to put it into words, but it's just it's so important to me. And it just makes my heart so full. Oh my god. I had to Google the English word. It's called the pediment. The thing on top. I don't know if there's different, maybe like, is pediment specifically a triangle one, or is that just like the area? What the area is called? Because then you could do like a curvy one or something. Or gable. Ooh, I feel like I recognize that word more. Gable. The music was so classic anime opening. Yeah, it was. It was fantastic. I loved that for a very intense, obviously very tragically written character and complicatedly written character. A very hopeful and happy song. And I think from what we've seen reflected of her character so far, she seems to be a very, not like peaceful person. I don't know how to describe it, but like she cares for Child so much. She has such a heart for him. Like she really genuinely cares about him so much. And we haven't even seen them, like, the only thing we've seen in game is her throw him through a hole. And I'm saying that, like, she wants him to succeed. She wants him to do well. You know? Maybe it's just because she wants him to survive to achieve her own purposes, to use him to achieve her own purposes, perhaps. You know, the guitar thing is really sweet as well. She's just really cool, and I'm super excited to just like pick her apart as a character and analyze her. I really hope that this is a well-written character. It's giving me all the signs of an extremely well-written, complex character, and I'm so hopeful. I'm so hopeful that she is. Energetic, that's a fantastic word for it, yeah. Very very like pushing forward, like perseverance kind of energetic, you know? Achieving the next possible thing. Huge props to the animators, insane. I mean, just going through, you know, like everything that we just did and like picking it apart like that. It's so fun to be able to do that. I want to see her face again here. Wait, where did it go? There we go. Ugh. Aura. She tosses him like trash, but affectionately. Exactly. Exactly. It sounds like a My Little Pony song. It does. It does, you're right. Maybe she sees a piece of her younger self in him. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably actually a lot of what we'll see in these quests is skirk and child parallels. I'm also, okay, I thought of this off stream and I was like, I need to remember this to say it on stream just in case it happens. I don't know if Vortex is still here, but I'm really, really, really hoping and like possibly thinking perhaps perhaps we could get some skirk albedo parallels. You feel me? Like both now like connected to a sinner and like was sent by the sinner from somewhere else to learn a lesson about the world and to learn more about themselves, and also like both at, you know, at different times and different timelines are like tutoring someone else, something else. You know, I feel like parallels could be drawn or just found there. Like maybe not created by them, but a little bit more just like deeper character analytics of seeing parallels between characters, you know? Yeah, the energetic thing really got to me more because Child is so energetic. Exactly, like that, like pushing forward and like trying to achieve something. That's what he's all about. He's always wanting to get stronger, better, you know, higher, faster, farther. That kind of thing. That's very much his, and he absolutely absorbed that from her. Like got that drive and that motivation, that push from her. I think he was definitely like that as a kid from the beginning, for sure. But I think she probably brought that out of him a little bit more and encouraged that in him a little bit more. And just like, you know, and then that's why he's so motivated to do everything he does today. He's so lively. He's always okay, you know? He's always okay. He's always excited. He's always fine. He's always ready to go. I know something on the King and Queen boss fight yesterday. Yes, please share. Am I gonna start loving Child in 2025? I might. I mean, Child was the...
Less than 24 hours until the Queen is here.
I'm so
Verity
excited!
39 crazy.
I'm so excited. Child was the very first limited character that I ever pulled just because I thought he looked cool. I was never a Child fanatic. Always liked him, but was never obsessed. Same. I liked him. I thought he was cool. I think I've always thought he was a fantastically written character, and obviously with how much they use him, very integral to the overall. just never really brain rotted. You like never really deep dove into it. The way I did with other people. But maybe now it will happen. Maybe it will happen by association. I don't know. Yeah, I've always thought he's super cool. So like the motivation is there to look into him. But if they we haven't had too much. I think part of the thing is we haven't had too much like visible external influence on Child where we've seen him interact with a lot of other people that have affected him as a person or like his environment or interaction. A lot of our interactions with Child are short-lived or him alone. Like if he's with other people, interacting with other people, it's pretty short-lived. If it's longer than that, it's usually like pretty one-on-one. A lot of the Liyue stuff was very one-on-one from what I recall. So I think what I'm excited for is to have another character that has had so much direct influence on him as a person and has like directly affected how he grew up and became what he is today. I think that's really cool. Because as I've said before, I'm always fascinated by how the dynamics between characters affect how they are as a person, you know? Except for the stuff in Inazuma. See, I never played through that. I kind of forgot about that. The labyrinth stuff. That's what you're talking about, right? I started playing Genshin during that event, so I never played it because I was starting the game. I was just figuring out I was figuring out what C6 meant. I didn't know. I was figuring out what an artifact was. Like, I wasn't playing events. So, I never experienced that, but I guess a little bit of Shinyan. But it's more, him interacting or us learning more about characters that have more of a direct tie with him, So fascinating. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap up the video here just so that it doesn't get too long. But Gaunter, I will look at your thing afterwards, trust, and we can keep yapping. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. If you made it to the end, thank you for listening to us yap about lore and stuff. This is like my favorite thing to do, so I hope you guys enjoy it as well. If you'd like to come and yap with us live when we react to more things, or perhaps when we play through the Archon Quest and Skirk Story Quest, you can join us on Twitch, twitch.tv/Viridian_Dawn. We'd love to have you here. Thank you so much for watching, and good luck if you're pulling for Skirk. Bye! We love Yap. We love Yap. Okay, let me look at this thing, Gaunter. Oh my gosh. Do you ever info dump without realizing how much of the breath in your body that you're using? Do you ever just like continue talking without using your breath? We love Yap butt. Did I just see the word butt after we love Yap? I don't know, I think our Yap on animated short was about an hour as well. And I start to lose my voice. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. I'm losing a little bit. I'm out of water, actually. Okay. Not ready for tomorrow at all. Archon Quest on Thursday, by the way. I'm sorry to y'all who voted for Wednesday, but you lost. So on the background on the arena that Barbalos produced for the second fight, you see this giant ritualistic alchemic circle. The interesting bit is the letters on the outside that also happen to be the same letters you see associated with Abyss Order magic. The witches in the order have close ties. Is this just happenstance? Indeed. Oh. Is this do you mean, okay, here's my question, Gaunter. Do you mean more just the text? The text that's being used, or like the translation of what it says? I believe this should be translatable, right? Or is fiction? Or is fiction? Or anyone else that can translate game text? It is? I will pay you 1 Primo Gem. Deal? I wanted to vote Wednesday, but Thursday was winning. Gotta be on the winning team. Thursday should be easier for most since it's Juneteenth. Oh, you're so right. It is. So a lot of people should have off, right? What did we decide that skeleton was? We didn't. We didn't. I said Genshin Impact creation amalgamation of different monsters, but I'll take the menopause the Mesosaurus thing as an option. Yeah, 1 sec, thank you. 1 Primo would take me 3 business days. Okay, I'll pay the expedited cost of 3 Primo. I'm sorry, jeez. It's not the narwhal. We're not sure. We're not sure because there's a couple different skeletons shown in there. So there's one with like really long swirly tail, and that one, we're not sure. It's also a skeleton, so that would mean that it's dead. That would mean that it died and came back to life. Other theories were that it was Elenos, but we kind of went over that Elenos was a lot bigger than that. And she was also a child in that shot. We also don't really know what's going on in those 2 shots at all. Felt like it's way too obvious. Well, when I said there's a lot of big creatures in Genshin and a lot of usages of skeletons that are all different. We have Elenos, we have a lot of skeletons in Natlan, we have the skeleton of Orobashi in Inazuma, we have the skeleton of Durin in Dragonspine, we have like a ton of, and including like more sea creatures and stuff. There's also, from what I recall,
it's a Leoplurodon Charlie.
Charlie! There's all, correct me if I'm wrong, this is more like more obscure lore, but I believe there's texts in the game that talk about the waters beyond like the area of the continent of Teyvat that we know, like the far waters and the many types of sea creatures that live in said waters that we have literally never been to and never seen. I think. Can't remember where I heard that, but you know. We know it to be Abyss language, not Conran. It was used in Surumi Island and Dragonspine, so it might be the old civilization's language.
Would you say those waters are, wait for it, uncharted waters?
Yes, exactly. It looks like excomine lostis in magno elementorum, which is Latin for from the peak of light to the greatness. From the peak of light to the greatness of the elements. Sick. I don't know what that means, but great. That's awesome. From the peak of light to the greatness of the elements. Wait, you know what I was talking about earlier with the glass? The glass and the phlogiston and the light making the refracting, making the rainbow. The glass plus the light slash phlogiston, just because I want to connect it to Natlan because that was crazy. The combining to make the rainbow, which the rainbow connected to the name card, talking about people only acknowledging a certain amount of colors or elements. I feel like I'm cooking with that, but you know. In the labyrinth event, when Child was looking for Skara, he had these really interesting lines where he was saying things like, "Is being used as a weapon really that bad?" And those lines stood out to me so much. I feel like that's a theme that keeps coming up in different ways in this story. Yes. Consider added on to that the line of Baby Child that Baby Child said to Skirk before she chucked him out. Doesn't becoming stronger make you happy? And the insinuation that either he had to come to the realization that becoming stronger will never fully satisfy him, or he has not come to that realization yet. And he's still under the thought that it will, and pursuing that happiness through getting consistently stronger and stronger and stronger, because she never answered that question for him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can you show Skeleton? Yeah, let's go back to Skeleton. All the pretty girls. All the pretty girls. And Skirk's one of them. It's a blessing and it's a curse. Pretty girl. I'll show the first skeleton because I think that's the one that you're talking about. Dun 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 dun, dun. Skeleton. Look at a Leopleurodon. I will, okay? I gotta show one thing at a time. Theory, the Traveler was the meteor that killed all the... Siri, shut up. Stop. Don't ask. The theory, the Traveler was the meteor that killed all the dinosaurs, and he's slowly remembering how base they are. Sick. I like it. Perfect. A narwhal for her. So what's your thought process behind that? Like a previous, like a different narwhal? Like a past narwhal? Or like, is this more metaphorical? Because I was thinking this feels kind of metaphorical, but it also could be something that really happened. Also, this is when she was a child, so it's before she came to Teyvat, but the narwhal does traverse the stars, so it could have come from outside as well, potentially. Do we know where the narwhal originates from? What do we know about the narwhal? Narwhals have a giant horn. Yeah, but we can't really see the front of it that well. Oh no! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! Hello! Welcome, welcome. We are yapping a lot. We are yapping a lot. Hi, hi, hi! I hope you had a good stream! I hope you had a fantastic stream. Wolfcat, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, also, it's Sai. Thank you for the follow as well. Greetings, I'm sorry. Missed that. Thank you for the water. She did tell him, traverse the wreckage of the stars one day and you will see the world as I know it, so he may not yet see the world as she does yet. Yeah, she was kind of ambiguous with it, so I feel like he hasn't gotten it yet. I don't feel like it's clicked for him yet. And I really cannot wait for it to click for him. Oh my god. Oh my god, hi Chloe. Hello, princess. Hello, princess. I hope you are well today. Hi, Dollhide. I joined at the same time as a raid. I'm not from the raid. You're an honorary raid member now. Oh my god. So, here's a question, right? If this is the narwhal... Frick, I went back too far. If this is the narwhal... I'm not saying it's not the narwhal. I never said it's not the narwhal. When I look at things like this, I like to explore all possibilities of what things could be and think about things in like multiple different ways. 'Cause it's fun for me. That's fun for me to like branch out and think about different things in the hows and whys of what it could be. I've been Infinity Nickying all day. Are you, Dull Knight, are you pulling for the current fit? Seven AM and 10 hours of stream is so long to farm for achievements and skirk, but yes, all happened good. Oh, I wish you the best of luck to get her. I really, really do. I hope you get her. I hope it was fun though. What do we think this is, chat? What do we think this is? The tail is so long. It's so long and windy. Sorry, I'm yapping. No. This is yap time. Before that line, I mentioned Child was saying, what if he, Kamina Harunosuke, succeeded in creating weapons that could become monsters? Could be important, IMO. Oh, weapons that could become monsters. Yeah, I used to think that was kind of referencing stuff with Skara, but I think it's also referencing stuff with him now. Does he think Skirk or the Fatui are doing stuff that could result in him turning into a monster? Oh, like weapon being... Not referencing physical weapons, but humans. Interesting. Yap City. Bones. Oh my god, no weighing. Bones! No weighing. Finds out he won't be satisfied, then maybe he'll stop asking us to fight. Maybe, perhaps. A wiki page of most of the Latin-based language translation you can find in the game if you're curious. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna bookmark this. Where can this go? Jeshin. Wow, I have so many. Okay, fantastic. Alright, great. Actually, I think I just saved it. Ah, it's fine. I'll fix it later. What animal is their tail from? I don't know. It does kind of look whalish. Like with the split fin at the back, but it is kind of longer. I don't know. It's got like the same shape as the whalish, narwhalish tail. I have 28k, so I think guarantee, but I want the sword of max constellation after. You have 28k primos? Oh my god. Oh my god. Good luck. Good luck. You got this. You only need 8 pulls for C6R1. Just saying. I missed the reaction. Welcome in, UV. I'm sorry, but it'll be up on YouTube. It'll be up on YouTube here if you want. That's the YouTube if you want it. I will be uploading it. It may not be uploaded tonight. It might be uploaded tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning my time, being it's currently 12:30 a.m. right now for me. So that gives you time zone context. When you're saying weapons, talk about people, things, acting as weapons. Yeah. Oh, that's so interesting. I love human weapon trope. So you kind of got me hooked there. Just a little bit. I'm such a fan of human weapon trope. Oh my god. It was monsters first, then weapons. Oh, turning monsters into weapons? Creating monsters that could become weapons. Gold. The dogs. Child is actually a Rift Hound. Real. 1 month farming the content. I did 400 achievements at all 100. Everything 100%. Every area in the game 100%. That's amazing. Oh my god. And then you can do Mari Javari. And then don't cry. Then Shashaya. What if you create a weapon that could become monster's head? Do you think the weapon that becomes a monster directly counters the monster that becomes a weapon? Like Pokemon, you know? It all goes back to Firefly, true. Have you ever done the Wish Simulator? No, but I've seen a lot of people do it. The silly one? The silly Wish Simulator, or like just the regular one? I love the silly one. The names are so funny. But I've never done. Actually, I might have done the silly one once. I think I might have looked it up off stream. Dehumanizing people and himself a lot. Yeah, and I'm just so like I've never like invested myself into his character this much, so I really want to explore the thoughts of like besides just getting stronger and being, you know, constantly achieving that next goal, like what exactly are his goals? Does he solely like just want to serve the Sarita, or is it more he's under the Sarita but also kind of wants like bigger priority is serving himself, like aventuring vibes, like he's in the IPC but he's got his own agenda kind of deal. I know a lot of people compared him to Aventurine. Like, or compared Aventurine to him. Sorry, when Aventurine came out, he was like, oh, this is the child of HSR. And, like, I don't really know. I feel like I can't really say anything on it because I don't know Child that well, and I was never that as invested in Child as I was in Aventurine. And, like, nobody ever really explained it. Like, I never got, like, a thread or anything on it. It was just, like, the boss animations, like, this pose with the head up to the sky, and a lot of just like the boss animations mostly and stuff. But yeah, without treasure compass and outline, I don't use map, don't like it. Oh my god, hardcore. Horo's playing the game on hard mode. Dang, that's crazy. A matter antimatter reaction, total immutable annihilation that produces pure energy in the form of light and heat. And then that's, oh my god, that's how they made the destruction machine in, that's how the dragons made the destruction machine in Natlan and turned Teyvat into a star. Oh my god, Gaunter, we're geniuses. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've done both. I forgot about the silly one. I remember when the silly one was like really big. Back during peak Genshin days. Is being used as a weapon really that bad? I think he thinks it's completely fine with it too. Yeah. Like that's almost something that he might perhaps want. Aventurine is more similar to Kaya personally, but there are some similarities. I think Aventurine is a lot more aware than Child of his situation and his feelings. Especially now. I think. I mean, frankly, we didn't really get to see a lot of him after having full-on therapy with his past and future selves. So we haven't gotten a lot of, like, character breakdown of, like, his current state and kind of where he's at after Penacony. Yeah. But I think he was always very, he's always known what he wanted, and it's always been very personal. Whereas maybe Child feels a little bit more like he's trying to prove something? I don't know. I'm kind of just spitting here. Again, don't know Child that well, but I feel like there's a lot of different directions Child could go in. Well, and Aventurine, even though Aventurine went through a lot during Penacony and went through a lot of self-realization and kind of unpacking during Penacony, I personally did not feel that his goals or alignment or morals as a character changed that much. I think it was almost a little bit more of a re-solidifying what he already felt. With a slight, other people also care about you tone, you know? That's why he was trying to do what he was, yeah. And then proceeded to continue with that after that same plan. I think it was more just a little bit of a shift of, a slight shift of perspective and a slight, you know, seeing a couple things from his life in a different way than he did before. But at the end of the day, his goals and his aspirations and his plan, his scheme, turned out the same. He didn't change, at least as far as I know, as far as I understand. I have the ability to be wrong. I am a human. He didn't change anything from that he wanted to do from the beginning. We should start our own research program, the Teyvat Akemia program. Let's do it. I'm down. It can be a section of the commune. Child fully embraces being used because he thinks it's okay. I'm really interested to explore Child's family dynamic as well. And, like, meet more of his family. And Tusser, and what's-her-face? What's her name? Talia? Something like that. There's a couple different siblings. I don't remember all their names. But yeah, and like his parents, what his parents were like. Tanya. So close. And like how his childhood development led to potentially how he was already 14 when he fell into the abyss. So a lot happens between the ages of 0 and 14 for a child. Please do wait for next Monday. My reputation covers to try without it. And it did. Absolutely not crazy. Just crazy about her. That's so valid, though. Very human. Ah! Ah! I know you guys thought I was like, you know, supernatural being, like Archon or something, but, you know, sorry to admit, I'm just a human. Just like Malvika. Convincing himself he's fine in the situation, look away from the bad parts. How Wander points out that the rooster is obviously threatening Child by taking care of his family. Child thinks he's doing out of the goodness. Oh yeah, absolutely a manipulation tactic. 1000%. I actually forgot that he was doing that. Thanks for reminding me. But yeah, absolutely a manipulation tactic by the rooster. Renchain had a recontextualization arc, and that's one of the major simulators behind him and Child. Yes, also agree. Yep. Child was also this very, like, morally, like, how am I supposed to feel about this guy? And then, yeah, the recontextualization after that. Anyways. I'm speaking so much. Leopleurodon, right. Let me Google. Leopleurodon. You missed an E. There's an E before the U. Ooh, I like this one. This is a nice one. Oh wait, let me add skeleton. Skeleton. This is a nice one. This is a nice one, but we're getting back to the fins, unfortunately. We're getting back to the fins. Okay. The head shape is really nice. I like it. Full stream of analyzing. Skeletons. That's such a tiny image. What the freak? Okay, skeleton warning. We're getting back to the fins, dude. We gotta get back to the legs, okay? We gotta get back to the long legs with the tiny little fingers, alright? But head shape is really nice. I enjoy this. Let's go back to big guy. Yeah, see, legs, and not fin-like. It's not very fin-like. It's very leg-like. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of joints, but you see how long this bone is and how much shorter the little fingies are? Like, versus this, where we've got short little flat bone and long fingies. It's a dinosaur. It's a Leopleurodon. Sans ref again. Did the skelly have a hip bone? You mean like this? This one or this one? Maybe. Oh, it's like kind of... Tail goes down this way. Thanks for the lurk space. Bye-bye. Oh, you're fine, UV. You're fine, UV. Compliments are totally fine. Don't worry about it. You are being super sweet. And I appreciate the compliment. I didn't take it as flirting. I can differentiate. And then I yell at people. Ah! Stay away! I have a boyfriend. Just gave me the narwhal since the skeleton has sockets for eyes and the narwhal got no eyes. I think it has eyes. Does it not have eyes? I need to get like a paleontologist in on this, you know? You're good, Birchfield. No worries. You fine. Thank you for the concern. What was the whale skeleton? This one? This one? Paleontology 4 semesters ago. That's so cool. I want to study paleontology. That's so sick. Can I flirt with the Adventure magazine? No, it's mine. Hands off. Back off, it's mine. He's mine. Just kidding. No. You can share. The real life skeleton? Do narwhals shed their horn tooth? That's a fantastic question. I have no idea. I instantly get banned. How dare you even suggest making a move on my Adventuring magazine? The whale skeleton. I don't have a whale skeleton pulled up anywhere. Oh, I did somewhere. Here we go. Eye sockets. Shout out Pinocchio. Flirting with magazines is a bannable offense. I think this is a whale. I don't know, I just kind of looked up whale skeleton. Whale skeleton's Bonehenge Whale Center. Ugh, I have mascara in my eye. This is... What are these tiny little things down here? I don't see a hip bone thing like Chloe was talking about. Like, this has, like, the hip bones, and this doesn't. This is so fun, guys. We're literally looking at deep sea creature skeletons on my... This is exactly what I would hope from my stream. Just us being... Just us being super neurodivergent about about skeletons. Oh my god. Hear me out. I'm hearing you out, Fiction. I got you. Check a narwhal skeleton? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. I get so paranoid Googling things, like, while having my screen showing. I'm gonna clean up a little bit here. That go away, that go away. That go away. Okay. Narwhal skeleton. It's definitely narwhal. So here's the thing. The creature, the narwhal in Genshin is... The narwhal in... The all-devouring narwhal in Genshin, which I know you don't know what that is, but there's a narwhal in Genshin, and it's directly tied to both Skirk and Child. But it's also... Here's the other thing. We're also looking at real-life skeletons and talking about a Genshin creature. Like, hold on, let me pull up a picture of him. All-devouring narwhal. But also his horn is not like an actual narwhal horn. Like this is a narwhal that looks like a whale. I think this is also part of the issue here, is that the narwhal doesn't really look like a narwhal at all. Like he does, but like it's kind of just a whale. This is him. Fried for you. This is him, right? That's not... Okay, it's not Scylla. A fantastic point. Thank you so much. Yeah, it just took me for a second, like, looking. I was like, why am I so confused? And why do I keep saying whale? It's because he's a whale, but he's just called a narwhal. So we really can't... Narwhal, yeah! We are learning how to be whale experts. Who wants to go whale watching? Oh my god, me! We can make it a commune field trip! I'll organize it right now. The Viridianians? Because I literally don't know what else to call you guys. It's the Viridianians or the Leaves, because that's what you are in the Discord. We can organize a field trip. Child has that one whale attack in his boss. That's actually a whale, right? Or is it a narwhalish looking whale? This looks like a no-hit bone situation.
I don't think this cosmic looking thing has bones.
Probably not, no. Probably not, but maybe he did at one point. Veer leaves. I retract my hear me out. Oh no, did I ruin it? Commune field trip, cold field trip. Yay! And just to confirm, this is the whale that Child's connected to, right? There's not a different whale, right? This is the one that he's like physically connected to. I missed! How are you? Pre-farming is going great. The only thing that I don't have is all of the weapon mats.
Be
but...
the Viridian D. Clan.
Viridian D. Viridian D Dawn. Does the skeleton have like elbows? Oh, like an elbow joint? Yeah, that's just so Finn-like, you know? And maybe they just did a really bad job creating a skeleton, but it's Hoyoverse. It's Hoyoverse. How could they design a skeleton and not do every single possible ounce of research that they could to make it as accurate as possible? But again, I repeat myself, this is Hoyoverse creatures that don't exist in real life. So technically, they could take a historically accurate skeleton and do whatever the heck they want with it. And move bones around if they want to. Also, Miss, we've been talking about the Skirk trailer for almost 2 hours. His attack is based on what he dreamed of when he felt the abyss and what he woke, and that was the narwhal. He said it in Fontaine's story. Okay, great. Thank you. That was the it. Narwhal is it, I think. Are you gonna crown Skirk? You're just telling I know I'm gonna double crown her. Wait, are you saying I only have enough till 9? I might only have enough till 9. You're so right. I may have forgotten about that. Listen. We'll be okay. I'll survive. I meant Aura. I plan to double crown her. Yeah. Maybe I'll triple crown eventually, but for now I'm just gonna leave normals alone, because, you know, they don't really matter. But I've triple crowned, I've crowned normals that don't matter before for characters I really like, so I don't mind doing it again. Does it only have one back leg? Possibly. It could be extending out to the side this way. It doesn't really move, huh? It could be extending out like this direction behind the rest of the skeleton and not... not really that visible. Dude, I can't believe we saw the nihility. Like, I know it's in her eyeballs, but we literally saw IX. Like, he was just chilling there. Hello. I keep thinking back to that. Every time I see the nihility, my brain goes, ah! Even though we've seen it like 10 million times in this game. Also connected to the whale, because it's literally a drop from the whale. That's because she's a self-annihilator. I saw someone say that. I saw someone say that on Twitter, and I love that theory. I love that. I love it. I want it to be true so bad. I want it to be true so bad. Looking at the living creature, it looks like the horn is part of a helmet-like object, so the skeleton not having a horn makes sense. Yeah, like it fell off. Blah, 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 blah. Like it bleh. It bleh. Fell off. Also, like, what do we know about the narwhal? Like, is this the creature in its truest original form, or is this like a secondary form of the creature? Question mark. Look up blue whale skeleton. I had a whale skeleton open, but I don't know if it was a blue one. I have this. This blue whale. This it. This does look pretty close. You're so right. This does look pretty close. It's just the feet. It's the little feet, the little fins that are throwing me off, dude. I do dailies for all my games, don't leave your world for now. No worries, you're good. I don't even know. Is Jamchi still in there? Oh my god, you are! It's just us left. Two Chaskas looking at each other. Ugh. Other than the archive entry for it, we don't have much more info on it at the moment. Okay. And we just know it's Sartologi's pet. Which would also explain some of Skirk's fascination with Child, because he was like chosen by the whale or whatever. And his potential to possibly be able to help her / defeat Sartologi not for her. I don't think she would want him to do it for her, but there's a lot of possibilities there. It was drinking the water. Yeah, it was drinking the primordial sea. It was like, I wonder why. Why did it want the primordial sea? It just wanted it. Because it just wanted it. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Why do its little feet come out like chicken legs? That That's so silly. They just come straight down and then they're like little chicken feet sticking out the side. I love this. What is this thing? A Tylosaurus Bruce? I taking a kick out of that. That's so funny. It's like, it's got stance. That's stance right there. A duck-billed platypus. We were all wrong all the time. It was not a narwhal, it was a duck-billed platypus. High quality water, the source of all life. It loves the taste. It just wanted the juice. Source of life. Source of life. Life gold. Sertologi's pet, but perhaps a traitor and actually likes gold more. Wanted to suck up all of the water to give it to gold. I don't know. I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. The crack theories are coming out more frequently. The spine matches a whale. Yeah, it's got the same like curvature as a whale. Like this, like, you know? And the like skull part of it. We also have another spine here, which the tips of, sorry, I'll make it bigger. Another spine here in the front, which the tips of look very similar to this. So there could just be like another one. Or this is the same creature as the one that we see later, and the tail extends all the way up to the front here, like a big sweeping arc. And it does have that really super duper long tail, which if so, would completely debunk it being the narwhal. A lot of possibilities going on here. He's just not fully assembled. Scratch the archive entry, it provides pretty much zero information on the whale, really. The narwhal is definitely an outlander. Yeah. Yeah. Because it definitely, like, traverses the stars and stuff. Addicted to primordial seawater like it was drugs. I mean, it was drugs in Fontaine, which I feel like could have been representative of that. They literally made the primordial seawater into a drug ring in Fontaine. Like, so, you know. Fontaine a little unhinged, not gonna lie. Drug ring. Kidnapping women. There was like a second drug ring situation in Effie's story quest. A second illegal substance moment. A mysterious and gargantuan creature from another world, and that's pretty much it for the whale. Okay. Having the desire to drink all the primordial seawater and in turn resulting in huge consequences in the world sounds like a desire to change it. Oh, like the seawater's... Either the seawater's bad and it wants to get rid of it, or the seawater's good and it wants to get rid of it.
Maybe this
or just
skeleton
change.
is the evil version of the narwhal, you know, like his fishy rival, and they fight it out. Flippers v Bighorn.
I like this as well. Yeah, I need an animated scene. Animated scene. But Rune, sorry, I don't mean specifically bad versus good. Like good versus evil. Just like for what it wants. Like anti the change that it wants. You know? That kind of thing. Or perhaps it just fuels itself on the water, you know? And it just is like, stronger! Maybe that's why Child wants to be stronger all the time, you know? Because he has this connection to the whale. And so does Skirk. They just want to be stronger. And the whale's like, I want to be stronger too! And it's like, oh my god! The energy drink of the gods! And then it just drinks it all. Good night, Jamshi. Have a good one. What even defines having the will to change to that? You know? It's... Someone chooses. Dunhung chooses, actually. Dunhung actually can read everyone's minds and says, yes, no, 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 yes, no, no, no. The energy drink of the gods. I'm saying. Maybe it doesn't matter, it results in a change in fat. All I really wanted was power. I feel like that's kind of the vibe that they were alluding to in the Fontaine quest. Like, it was like, oh, this creature is just kind of mindlessly sucking up all the primordial seawater because it just really wants it. And it didn't realize that it's making all these negative changes happen. I don't know if they said that specifically, but I feel like that was the vibe that I recall. Also, if we parallel the narwhal to Elenos, potentially, Elenos's whole theme was very much, I am a danger to the people around me and I don't want to be, and it makes me sad because all I want to be is like friends with everyone, you know? But I'm hurting people and I don't know how to stop. That was, from what I recall, that was like Elenos's whole deal. And then they murdered him and it was very sad. No worries, Mist. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. All the items descriptions where they had the whale barely talk about the whale itself. Justice for whale! His action was going to result in Fontaine being flooded and them dissolving in the water. That would have been a huge change. Yes. Yeah. I think the narwhal just didn't care. That too. Yeah. A passionate expression of grief or sorrow. Definition of lament. Lament? You didn't just say lament. No. No. Lament? So the sea was full of this guy, and something came. Wink wink. A meteor. That's definitely Traveler. And Skirk survived the meteor. And is back for revenge. Hashtag girlboss. I really love Fried's takes on Genshin lore, not knowing any Genshin lore at all. I feel like it offers a really new, like, fresh new perspective. That of things that potentially we have never considered, you know, because we're so brain rotted. Hashtag girl boss. Slay. Slay queen. Can I get 5 big booms? Maybe world eaters don't really care about the people living in said worlds. No way. No way. Simulon could run all over. Yes, exactly. This is a repetitive theme that has happened for so long. Ah. Ah. Okay, but what do you mean by Traveler's the meteor? Because does that mean that Traveler and their twin were also in the meteor? But when we've seen them landing on Teyvat, and they're two little stars, two little stars flying through the sky. There's stars. Nani? So unless those are 2 meteors. Are the stars when they're leaving? Or is it when they're coming in? I feel like I'm too tired to process this. Hi Bryson, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Are the stars supposed to be just when they're trying to
like
exit?
A meteorite to me, just saying.
two of them though. There's 2 separate things. Are the stars when they're trying to leave just before they meet up with the unknown god? Because they came to Teyvat and they were like, oh my god, y'all have problems. Bye. And then the unknown god was like, stop. I want to cause drama. I couldn't play Subnautica, I was so nervous all the time. I think I've only played like 3% of the game. The only thing that scares me about Subnautica is the people that talk about Subnautica, because I've actually never seen any gameplay of Subnautica ever.
Oh shoot, 2 of them, no wonder the dinos died, they had no chance.
The dinos. She did not say stop, I will cause trauma. No, I said drama. Drama with a D, not trauma. I mean, that too. That also happened. But drama, you know? She was like, oh, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I... Wouldn't it be funny if I put your twin in a box? Wouldn't it be funny? Would it be so silly? That's actually exactly what happened. Subnautica stream win. I think I need to play Subnautica before the Archon Quest in order to properly study. 72-hour stream. I'll call out of work on Wednesday. Can we see any... I really feel like the tail goes further down. I really feel like... I'm sorry, Space, watching this in the future, potentially, perhaps. I'm sorry, I really don't feel like this is the narwhal. Where are you, Stinky? I really don't. Play every game ever before Final Fantasy 7. Don't reel. Actually. Good night, Hydrate. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I'm sorry it's late, guys. If y'all need to leave, please prioritize sleep over being here. Okay? We can always yap more about this later. Is 100% not the narwhal. Look at how silly a narwhal skeleton looks. Look at how chunky his belly is. Look at his chunky little belly and then his tiny little arms sticking out to the side. It's kind of giving Ika.
I saw someone say this is just a creature from Skirk's home which sure the Logi destroyed on purpose because he wanted Skirk as better prey.
As better prey? Better prey? I feel like the creature from Skirk's home thing is interesting, especially because she fell in there as a child. So like if we take it more literal and not metaphorical, of like this is actually something that happened, she's a kid. But there's also like the glass. I don't know. Like maybe this is around the destruction of her planet-ish time. I don't know. Sure, the Loki. Oh, Fiction! Fiction, I have a question for you. I have, for the life of me, been trying to remember what you said from Norse mythology is the other person included in Loki's name besides Loki. Sorry, I worded that really strange, but I think you were the one who talked about that when we first did Bedtime Story. Is it Surtur? Did I just remember on my own? Like S-U-R-T-U-R? Is that correct? Stop. I shall now commence with the causation of trauma, drama, and karma upon thee. Expect malevolent forces to consume thy souls for all eternity, and no waifus or husbandos for you either. Skill issue, Noobs, Asmodee, 1987. I like it. Nice work, Gunter. That's the new script. that's the new script for Genshin 2 when we repeat the timeline. Hi, welcome back, Space. Ika? Lumi's buddy? Lumi's buddy? Which Lumi? Might have been someone else, but yeah, Surto. Okay, yeah, it might have been. I don't know. Oh, it's just TR, no U. I'm sorry. Surtologi is the fire of the fire. Is the fire of the fire giant Surtur that will consume the world in the Ragnarok. Okay, yeah, so Surtur and Loki. Surtologi. What about the other ones? The other 4. I don't have to ask you guys about this. I can literally just look it up myself and go down a rabbit hole. But I should probably wrap it up because I have a thumbnail to make. Read bedtime story? Hello? Bedtime story. Okay. Yeah, the Vinster King. I forgot about that. Hroptatir, Vedderfolnir, Rheindotter. I always forget Rurir, which is like literally the simplest one. And I think Hroptatir, when I was looking at the theories about like matching up the shades and the primordial one with the, I know we just talked about this the other day, but primordial one with the sinners, it was Hroptatir, I think was associated with the primordial one. Hi Mary, welcome to chat. Hello, I'm doing well. How are you? The skeleton is a baleen whale with hind legs. Remember when we were gonna complete Effie? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that later. Which Lumi? I think only Wuwa has a Lumi. I don't know. At first I thought you meant Lumine, and then I thought you meant like D&D, like Corellia Lumi, and then I thought of Wuwa Lumi, and I don't know. I don't even remember her little guy's name. Because we only talked to her for like one event. I remember how to write their name. One of them is like an owl that lives in the world tree and has foresight. Vedderfolnir is a hawk sitting in between the eyes of an eagle on top of Yggdrasil. Okay. Cool. The Visionary. Oh, I forgot that he was Dane's brother. That's like important. Okay. I literally have this note sitting in front of my face right now. That's crazy. Surtur also basically represents destruction, transformation, and inevitability. Nanook? Nanook? But also Nihility, I feel like kind of gives that vibe too. Rurir is a dude who avenges his father after he's murdered. Also his title, Rasher of Solnari. Oh yeah, I wrote that down as well. Rasher of Solnari. In Chinese. In Chinese, literally translates to Moon Hunter. Okay, wait, I literally have to add that to my... I have, in my current notes, I have Rasher of Solnari... Rasher... Specifically, I'm probably butchering that so hard, but I have it in my notes that it's German for Avenger. Rasher of Solnari equals Moon Hunter. Oh, my pen! No, my pen is dying. This is what you get when you buy cheap pens. Moon Hunter. Okay, cool. Sick. Wait, no, that's what the Fatui's doing. They're gonna fight. No! In Chinese. It's kind of like IX. Yeah, like IX just like absolutely like completely just like decimating worlds. Like not in a Nook destruction kind of way, not like in a rah, but in like a just like, you know. I feel like the sound effects that you put with it really clarifies which Eon it is that's doing the destroying, you know? And I think that perhaps Honkai Star Rail should hire me for the next sound effects in the next simulated universe that, you know, play when you meet them and stuff. Destroys cutely. If not Nook and IX had a child, yeah. Do you stream daily? Do you have a schedule? I do not stream daily. I stream about 4 days a week. I post my weekly schedule every Sunday or Monday in the Discord server, which you can join using !Discord if you would like to. But that's pretty much the only place that I post my schedule. It kind of changes because I do work part-time, so, you know, if my work schedule changes, my stream schedule changes. Oh my god, Bear! Hello! Hi, Bear! How are you? Hi! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Welcome everybody. We have officially been talking about Skirk's trailer for about 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm actually not joking. We looked at, about right at 11, we looked at the Hycelin strip, and then that was probably, it probably took us like 5-10 minutes, you know? And then we we watched the trailer, and we've literally just been talking about it since, and like theorizing. We've also looked at about 10 different prehistoric dinosaur / sea creature / whale skeletons and compared them to this one. I'm fried, dude. We are Yap City, dude. We will not shut up. But thank you so much for the raid. Let me sit up and like be professional. Welcome, raiders. Hello. It's so nice to meet you. My name's Viridian. You can call me Viri, or V also works. I mostly stream gachas. I play Genshin, Star Rail, Wuwa, and Infinity Nikki. I do play a little bit of variety as well. I am currently working through Undertale. I have plans to play Clair Obscur and Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth in the future, and other games too. So, yeah, welcome. Happy to have you here. Nathatui, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like I saw a couple first-time shots too. Cool, bruh. Hello, welcome in. Primordial, I've seen you around. Probably in Bear's chat mostly, but welcome as well. Greetings. Bear, how was your stream? What'd you guys do? You're skipping Skirk. Wait, are you pulling for anyone this patch, or are you saving for, like, not cry completely? Skirk having a magical girl transformation. Iconic, and I loved it. I mean, why wouldn't she? I feel like if she didn't, it'd be weird, you know? Stream good, Abyss and Abyss help? What think of Abyss? Have not done it yet. I did the last one yesterday. last minute Abyss gamer. That's me. Also, my chat, if you guys aren't following No Bear, oh my gosh, what are you doing? What have you been doing with your life? Please go drop him a follow. He's super cool. He also does really sick cosplays. And plays a lot of the gachas as well, and also plays Marvel Rivals too, if you guys are interested in that. Yeah. Please follow him, please. Did we get a shout out for you yet? Oh my god, we didn't get a shout out for you. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like half modless right now. Kind of. It's also 1:30. There you go. Okay, now you guys can click the button. Click it. Click the button. Abyss good. Easy if cryo characters built. No easy if not. Okay, that's good that I'm pulling for Skirk then. Guys, I'm so excited to have a cryo character. Oh my god, No Bear, do you want to know a fun fact? I cleared the previous Abyss with my Kaya. At 36, I could Kaya Abyss again. What if I fully build my skirk, fully max out my skirk, level 90 weapon, full artifacts, double crown, right? And then I clear Abyss with Kaya again. Yes! I think that perhaps I should do it. Rosera, Kaya, Xiangling, Bennett, bottom side, Chaska, Babe, top side. Nice. See, people told me to do reverse melt Kaya, but I said no. I want to do freeze Kaya. I want to do freeze, Mara Chaussee, Fiorina, Escoffier, Kaya. And I did it. And I did it! Did he do most of the damage in that team? Not really, but he was in it, and it worked, and I got 36 stars. And that's all that matters. I C6'd him recently, so that was like the motivation. I finally got my last one from the shop, and he, thus far, so far in the game, he's been my favorite cryo character. I never pulled for Ganyu, I don't like her playstyle. I never pulled for Ayaka, I don't like her playstyle. I never pulled for Risley, I don't like his playstyle. So my favorite cryo characters in the game have been like Kaya, Rosaria, and Fremine. Shenhe. I don't have Shenhe either. I might get her. But I'm gonna wait for 5.8 drip marketing. C6 Kaya is a very nice buff, especially for melt since it boosts his melt rate. Yeah, I need to try melt and like reverse melt too. Is like C6 Betty Crimson Witch Kaya still a thing? Or is that like not really a thing anymore? Woody, what's up? How are you? Oh gosh, I know it's late when when Woody shows up. That's the snap back to reality. Excuse me. You burping your lives?
Now you have a friend in the jewelry business.
Did you get the same ad?
Your friend and jeweler.
The same ad? Not really a thing, rip. I still love Kaya, but still sacrifice him on my wishing summoning circle. It was the love that was so strong, you know? What else would you do? I'm doing well, Woody, thank you. Anything can be a thing with the power of money? True. True. Yeah, money is pretty powerful. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sure it's probably pretty decently late for you as well. So if you need to raid and run to get food, sleep, etc., etc., I'm gonna be wrapping up here soon as well.
A blade embraces its duty as jeweler cherishes their gems. Also, guys, this stream is sponsored by NordVPN.
It is? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. This is a completely unsponsored stream. Except for maybe, like, by association to the commune, you know? It's sponsored by the commune, which is also just me. So, like, you know, doesn't really count. Anyways. We're losing it. We're losing our minds. We're all going insane. Okay, I have my new note in bedtime story.
It's sponsored by the IPC, all for the Amber Lord.
True, true. I have connections in the IPC. I bet you can't guess what they are.
Actually, it's sponsored by WW Mist.
True, that also.
Hope you can hold your bladder. It's time for the curry ladder.
I love those videos. Hope you don't have to hold your bladder, 'cause it's time for the curry ladder. Is that how it goes? Is it the glowing yellow guy? What? What? No. What? No. I don't know him, actually. I actually have no idea who that is. And I just, like, picked that up off the street. I thought it, like, looked
the
cool.
power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I actually have no idea who that guy is. That guy? That guy? He's not in the IPC. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, stop. I don't want to watch the trailer anymore. All right, guys. I gotta go somewhere else. Oh my god, Dish Life?
This stream is also sponsored by Geico. Did you know that 15 minutes can save you 15% or more on automobile insurance?
Yes, actually I did.
Yo, water comes in many flavors. Water from Liu, water from Minazuma.
Oh my god, hi Buried.
Some more fun facts about water. It comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Munsthart's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liu.
I really love Brian's voice saying everything. I'm so glad I have Brian as my TTS. Hi Buried, how are you? I just DM'd you something super cool. Should I look at it right now? No, guys. Guys! Add to wish list. Oh my god, guys, look! Oh my god. Okay, I'll sign into Epic Games later.
My favorite pronunciation is still Suge.
Guys! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! This is Barry's game. This is Barry's game on Epic!
Cookie Duke.
It's on Epic! And look! It's me! Oh my god, this is so exciting. Oh, you are so cool. Wait, where's me? Oh my god. Hold on. That's me! Don't I look so cool, guys? Don't I look so sick? Wait, aren't
Buried.
Aren't I later in the trailer as well? Some of Epic actually popped in stream tonight. No way, that's so cool. Wait, I'll show you guys the whole trailer. It's actually really cool. Kind of like arcane-ish vibes. Oh my god, it's so loud. I'm sorry. Here we go. I think you're in there twice. Yeah, I think so. If this is the same one that you sent me before.
Let's go. It's time to be the goat. It's time to enter God mode, man. Let's get it going.
Gameplay with your voice. Ah! I'm gonna get insecure. Oh no. Like I don't speak to everyone all the time anyways. So these are all other, by the way guys, these are all other streamers and VTubers as well, that are also characters in the game and will also be voicing their own characters in the game. That's KT. That's me! This is KT Sama, who rated us earlier when we were talking about One Piece and stuff. Look at us, we're so cool. We're so cool. Oh, I need to start thinking of skins for you.
Let's try that again.
Oh my god, that's my voice. I've already watched this video and I'm already shocked by it. I'm still shocked by it.
Whoever's controlling me, I need you to lock in, bro, because you're making me look bad.
Yeah, KT, let's go.
Double kill.
Try that again. You won't get beat twice.
I was listening to some of the voice lines that other people were doing in the Discord just to like get kind of like a vibe for what I needed to do. And I really liked, perhaps you can remind me of this, this person's name. I don't remember, but I really liked what they did. It sounded really good. Evil Light, yeah. I was like, their voice lines were so good. I was like, oh my god. They must have like a really good mic or something too, but just like the voice work itself is awesome. Did you say don't touch me? Yeah. Yep, I put that in there. So gold was a fantastic suggestion. However, gold is something that I learned from Space that he learned from another streamer who said it every time he opened. Oh, I could be so wrong on this, but I think it was CS:GO packs or something. So like loot boxes. So technically it's not really my thing. I know it's like a tradition here to do it when we're pulling, but it's you know, I mean it's just the phrase gold. But it's not, you know, it also, I couldn't really figure out a way to like work it into a setting like this that would like make sense to just anybody picking up the game, you know? Like, however, that might be tough, but I might be able to figure out how to get that in. However, entered my vocabulary because of you. Technically also not mine. I got that from my boss, but I think she'd be okay with it. I think she'd be okay with it. Oh my god, hi Limbo! How are you? Wait, let me shout out. I have multiple people I need to shout out. I need to shout out Buried, so you guys can go follow Buried. Buried often streams himself working on the game, if you guys are like interested in watching that process at all. I literally just did exclamation point Buried Candy. That's not how that works. So there's a Buried Switch if you'd like to go check it out. And then also Limbo is super cool as well, and is also a base Ayato enjoyer. We were just talking about Ayato earlier, actually, and how awesome and cool he was. Because somebody in my community, Birchfield, are you still here? Somebody pulled their first Ayato on this banner. So we were talking about how awesome he is. But you know, of course, Shao is cooler. Of course. Respawn voice line, however, I would be getting I already have like 4 respawn voice lines because those are the first ones that I did, and I only was required to do 3. Then I was like, wait, I have another one. Oh no. Oh no. It was actually the one that was in this trailer, the Let's Try That Again. Was not one of the planned ones. That was the extra one that I threw in there because while I was recording the lines, I said that to myself. Because I talk to myself sometimes. Don't we all? And I literally, like, I did a line, I didn't like how I did it, so I said to myself, let's try that again. And I was like, ha! You can put that in there too! You can also make one! Trailer sent to Better yet, I will send you the Epic Games Store link on which you can wishlist the game. Hallelujah. I need to make a command and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna add that to my list of things to do. Buried, you are so freaking cool, and I have so much respect for the amount of work that you're putting into this, and I also just think what a cool concept to you know, not only create your own game but create it based around other streamers and in that community. I just think that's so awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Epic, yeah, dude, we're on Epic. Spontaneous VAing. It was a blast. I really enjoyed recording those lines. I need to get more done. Epic Game Link here. I'll just send it in chat. Ba-ba-da-ba. Degen hours, no, for real. For real. Stream's good, Limbo. We kind of wrapped up some pre-farming for Skirk. I'm not completely done, but you know, we're here. We're here. And then we spent 2 hours and 15 minutes talking about the trailer. So it's been a fantastic stream. I feel like I missed up. Epic Games knows about you now. They're taking pictures of the banner with your picture on it live. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. You're saying my face is on some Epic Games employee's phone? I'm getting like massive imposter syndrome right now. That's so crazy. You're so cool. Okay, I'm gonna sing the praises. All of you wish list right now. It's also so cool because you have literally like an endless roster of like characters to add. You just keep dragging more streamers into it. Keep pulling people in. Yeah. You have an endless amount of character sources. That's so cool. It's all about y'all. I'm gonna cry. Man, people are so creative and cool. Another 25 streamers who have applied that haven't been added to the game yet. Oh my god. That's insane. That is freaking wild. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see where it goes. Yeah, I need to think up some skins. I was like, here are the clothes that I would wear in everyday life, because obviously like I'm not a VTuber or anything, so I don't have like fun, fancy, colorful design as a person. But yeah. Surely you're gonna be green. My pants are green. My pants are green and my shirt is black. I was like, as long as there's green in it and I'm wearing a turtleneck. That's my criteria. Wait, or did we make the pants black? No, we made the pants green, right? Black turtleneck. Yeah. Yeah. Pajama skin. I actually don't own any pajamas. I just have like lounge clothes. You're literally a part of this since day one. Only 5 people. Oh, I'm the OG 5. The 5 sinners. The 4 shades and the primordial one. A gala fit. Okay. I hear ya. Sparkly and stuff. I need to make a ballet skin. I need to make a ballerina skin. Oh my god. Okay, Barry, that's the next one I'm gonna start thinking about. Yes. I don't know, Barry, I feel like maybe you've been here a couple times where I've been talking about it, but I used to train professionally in ballet. Like before I started streaming, I was like training to become a professional ballet dancer, like on the big stage. So that's like part of my my lore, I guess. I feel like that'd be cool. And we're always talking about like me wanting more like ballet inspired designs in the gacha games and stuff. In the games that I play. Which they do a little bit. That's what I was gonna suggest. Let's go! How did I never— you didn't know? I feel like I yap about it way too much. But apparently it's never enough. Yeah. I started TLDR, I started ballet at age 5. I started point, which is where you stand on your tippy toes. I started point at 11. And then I I moved away from home for dance at 15. I moved again at 16. And then I danced there until 19 when COVID hit. Every gacha patch we get a ballet educational stream. Yeah, because they'll put like little ballet things in there. Or like when the Cloak and Dagger ballet skin dropped. We talked about that. Yeah. I really loved it, and I really miss it. I like kind of had to take an indefinite hiatus because of COVID and like other things. But I would love to get back to it someday in some way, shape, or form. I've thought of like trying to see if I can make some content combining dance and gotchas a little bit, which honestly, that skirk video with the ballet in it really inspired me a lot for that. And that Sovereign and Nikki did ballet or the Kent Relic of West. Yeah, stuff like breaking stuff like that down is really fun. I hope Nikki does like a ballet themed outfit so I can absolutely roast it. I had a concept artist from DBD ask me last week if they could get involved in the game. She wants to help design and do concept art for skins. Oh, from DBD? That's so cool. Oh my gosh. I've played DBD like a couple times in my life only, but that's so sick. That is so cool. You are so good at making connections. What the heck? Bro is cooking. Cooking. You're awesome. You're awesome. I hope you know. All right.
Ballerina cappuccino.
Exactly. That's me. I'd love to like show you guys my dance shoes and stuff, but then I feel like I'd get weird people watching. So I probably won't do that. But me. What are we rating? I think I'm gonna rate Dishy. She's playing Dune Awakening. She just started streaming like 30 minutes ago, so late night streamer. Late night streamer. This is creator I watch time to time who's a dancer in certain games she's played. There were canon dances that she would replicate in some of her videos. Yeah, I was thinking about I don't know if I've ever mentioned this. I don't know if I should keep it. Nah, it's fine. I was thinking about potentially my like very first content idea when I'm able to get a hold of a dance studio is potentially recreating Firina's dance from the final cutscene of Act 5. Because there's a couple little ballet step elements in there. It's kind of hard to see, so I'd have to take some creative liberties, but I think also just like the emotional impact that cutscene had on me, like I have a very strong connection to it, so that was like the first thing I was like, I could totally make this into something, and like maybe I could like go full into it and get like a Fussalor cosplay or something. I don't know. I'm just yapping. But I gotta get back in shape first. And I gotta find a studio. Maybe even a stage would be super cool if I wanted to go really, really big with it. But at least a studio to like practice. Show Furina how it's done, roaster while you do it. A dance off between me and Furina. Someone who's worked on the team that made the music for the Deadpool and the new Tron movie trailer last week helped make music for the game. So much crazy news from last week. Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much for sharing. This is so, like, it makes my heart so happy. I love seeing people succeed at what they do. It's so inspiring, I think, mostly. Like, it makes me so happy. And it makes me feel so inspired for like other people and also myself. I'm on my way to America for the audition of The Thing That Falls. Oh, the guillotine thing, the big sword, the Ortrice thing, The Thing That Falls. Perfect. I think you have a pretty good chance of getting casted. Maybe you'll even get, Fussalor understudy.
Nani?
Nowhere. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. When we get to Shanjaya, we'll get a figure skating type character. I think that would be so cool. I also think that would be so cool. I also hope that we'll get a ballet character because I was hoping for the ballet character in the French region and we didn't get it. So my next best bet is the Russian region. Surely. Surely. But then they couldn't do a figure skater and a ballerina in the same region. I feel like people would be like, they're running out of ideas. It's too similar. And then I'll yell at everyone. They could totally do both. They could absolutely totally do both. Yes, no, you're right. You're right, you're right. They could do both. I don't want to doom speak. I'm too scared of the gacha communities, and I need to just be my own brain. I need to just play my own games. And not care. I wrote a figure skater NPC years ago that lived in Fontaine, but was from Shishaya. Oh my god, that's so fun. Give me ballerina and figure skater Yuri. Oh, that's such a good idea. Write them a letter right now. Write them a letter right now. Ballerina, figure skater. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so cool. Email John Hoyverse right this instant. We have to have it. We have to have it. And one of them has to be dark-haired and one of them has to be light-haired because those are the rules of Yuri. I don't care what colors they are. It just has to be dark hair and light hair. We got figure skating bosses, but the figure skating bosses were based on a classical ballet. So maybe it's equal grounds. Do you have Polar Star? I do not have Polar Star, no. But I saw someone talking about Polar Star. This might be what you wanted to mention. I saw someone talking about Polar Star, and the reason why Polar Star doesn't match Child's current outfit is because it matches his outfit when he was a kid. And I was like, that's crazy. I love Genshin Impact. What does Yuri even mean? Lesbians. Gay women. Yippee! Lesbians. But like, kind of like a very specific vibe. Wallawa. Wallawa. I put my headset back on and just hear lesbians. Happy Pride! Woo! I love June, y'all. June is such a great month. June is a fantastic month. It's Pride. It's my birthday. It's my other friend's birthday. It's summer. It's like when summer's here and you're like finally feeling summery, you know? You're like, ah, summer! A genre of anime and manga focused on gay lesbians, yes. Specifically. Yuri also means lily in Japanese. Oh, that's so pretty! I got baited by the Chronicle banner. I just wanted Yuri to see one and now I own Ayato. What am I supposed to do with him? Build him and play him because he's fun. You can do Ayato Burgeon. You can do Ayato Hyperbloom. You can do Ayato... like Ayato and like national, not national, international. You can do like vape. You can do like so many different things with him because he's just so great and he can do so much. Ayato Freeze, Ayato Hyper Fridge, Ayato Electrocharge if you want. Has anyone tried Ayato Electrocharge with like Odoron? It's also Dainsleif's VA's name. My old turtle's name was Yuki. Oh, that's such a cute name for a turtle. Electrocharge was not what I was thinking about as well. I actually haven't tried it. But like now that Odoron's here, I kind of would be interested to try it out. I probably should like bring out my Ayato again and see how he's doing, you know? He's probably lonely. He's probably missed me. Okay, I'm sending you guys off. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. We are almost at 6 hours and this was an 8 p.m. stream. Okay? 8 p.m. streams are supposed to be like 3 to 4 hours max, alright? I have to go make a thumbnail. I'm gonna be up pretty late, but that's okay, because I have off tomorrow. And then I'm gonna see you guys at like 7 for Skirk. Okay. Listen up, everyone. End of stream stuff. Don't go anywhere. I see you clicking the tab. Don't leave. Okay, first of all, stick around for the raid, alright? Please. Second of all, end of stream things. If you're not in the Discord, I highly recommend joining. Would love to have you there. The Discord server is where the only place that I post my stream schedule and also ViraPool sign-up sheets and all of that jazz. Unfortunately, ViraPool signups have ended for Skirk, but there are plenty more banners in the future that you can sign up for if you'd like me to pull for you. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. For the Discord. Oh, it's also just where everybody hangs out offline, so like if you think my community is cool, which they are, so if you don't, you're wrong. You can hang out with them there, show off your builds and stuff, ask for advice. And then I also do make content as well, on YouTube and TikTok. My reaction to the Skirk animated short is on YouTube currently, and my reaction to her trailer and teaser, probably I'll put them in both in one video together, will be up probably by tomorrow morning. So keep an eye out. Subscribe to the YouTube channel for the notifications and things. And yeah, thank you so much for being here, guys. I cannot express how much I love yapping with y'all. I love it. I love it so much. I'm so out of breath. And perhaps maybe I will have lost my voice for polls tomorrow, but honestly, it was worth it. So, yeah. I'll join Discord right now. No way! No weighing. Alright, alright, alright. We're rating Dish. Everybody behave yourselves, okay? Behave yourselves. I'm sending you off. Copy your raid messages. Here you go. Here you go. Have them. Take them. There's regular ones. There's sub ones. There's other ones. Here's a 4th one, in case that wasn't enough. Grab them all. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. Genuinely. I'm like delusional energy right now, but I do genuinely have a lot of fun with this, so appreciate you guys. Please take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Get some good rest before tomorrow, and I will see you guys all tomorrow for release impulse. All right. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Good night.